Hey everyone, welcome back. It's Yggdrasil and welcome to another night of streaming. So it is always, just give me a quick moment to hop on in, but we are here with another night of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 progression. So, make sure everything is fine on the stream side as always. Looks good there. See, my message went through, perfect. And let's see, if I recall last night, we did a few more quests in Pentalus, and I think some for Ashera. Then we got on through and started Keves Castle, and that's what we're going to be continuing on now. So, if I remember right... Yes, okay. We dropped right off at the tap dancing nopon, so you start off with another discussion, get ourselves going right away. Rumblings at the mine. What are your thoughts on this ether mine that Heath and Wyona mentioned? Want to kick off the war with Agnes again? Wasn't Wyona looking into it? Because she has some stuff under control. I don't doubt that someone of her caliber still knows what she's up against, but still. What's weighing on you? We may be on good terms with her, but she seemed very happy to divulge classified information like it was nothing. There's that stuff about being blocked by another chain of command. You think maybe she was trying to hint she needs some backup? But I'll report directly to the Queen. Who else are we pulling the strings? Well, we know our investigation's going to a standstill. I bet the power structures in the castle are part of the reason why. That'll be why she could only talk about it in such a roundabout way. She couldn't openly ask for help. This whole still guesswork, but it does make sense. Why do you think I can be so cloak and dagger? Just ask, for crying out loud. Next time we pay you my house call, Detective Land's on the case. Yeah, we don't want to restart the war with Agnes, even by accident. Question, where's this Ethermine again? I only have to work with you. Ethermine's near the flight entrance where we entered Keves Castle. That's where we're heading, just as soon as we're ready. Professor Provolone, how are you, my friend? The Dark Cloud. I'm actually with Lance on this. I don't remember the Ethermine. How you doing, Professor? Hope you're having a good one so far. Talk with Gustav.
That's making me hungry.
Oh, it's just literally right there. Alright, fair enough. Excuse me. Throat's still in a bit of a rugged mess. Nice warm drink will help it though. Alright.
Time to take the fast way.
I still feel like there could have been more done with the Zero Hovering Reefs. It looked really cool and inspiring in the previews. I don't know. It's still gorgeous, but it's an empty kind of gorgeous. Dude, amazingly, yesterday you asked someone out, turns out he had a crush on anyway, so yeah. Salmonella. I don't know who Salmonella is, but grats on the crush confirmation. That's always a fun, good time.
This is something decent, right?
What's that?
Was it? No. Oh no, wait, it was. Yeah. Okay. Gosh, for a second I thought I didn't stick on it. Now the question is, do these soldiers bother outgoing on me? Probably they still do.
I'll whack 'em good.
Forgot I was at 99. Auto selling ether cylinders. At least there's still a use. Oh, I haven't been to this section. I want that chest. Big Strades.
Wonder what's
The
inside.
Doric model. Also been slowly going through hard mode XE3. These manageable Baldi and Xeon's quest for pain. I'm surprised I did as well as I did on Valdi. I think Valdi, it's been a while, but I think that was only 2 attempts. Whereas D, it was just a nightmare. Sorry to appear out of the blue like this, but would you have me in charge of the mine? Yeah, I'm the superintendent. You're still operating even now that the flame clock's broken. Right, Castle can't exactly stop providing colonies with ether cylinders. We've been scraping together every drop of energy we can find, working flat out we are. It's subject to pick, but you heard any of these rumors that the mine's preparing for war with Agnes? Ha, that's a good one. They're way too busy for war with Agnes. See, it was the guard saying it though, seemed like pretty solid info. The guard? You're serious? Well, that's something. Just make sure, you mind if we take a look around the mine? Yeah, go ahead. Look around as much as you want. Don't expect you'll find anything though.
Good to add more names.
Was reverse for you? Mobius are just nightmarishly tanky on any battle? That's true, without a doubt. I mean, I remember Valdi's giving me a pain. I remember I had to make use of the call command and have like everyone join me so they would go out of that directional AoE. The manifest doesn't match the numbers again. Ooh, that's never a good thing. So this whole rock section counts as ether mines. I don't know why I was expecting actual mines. Huh. I complain there's not much to do in this zone, and yet here we are with the whole new section of it. And I just rushed right past through. There's a ravine even. I wish this had a name. It would have been funny, or not funny, but it would have been nice learning a little more about this reef in particular.
Wonder what's inside.
Got one there, one over there. Gotcha. There's a flute up there too. Oh yeah, they got shiny new ether cylinders jammed in here. Intriguing. Why put it somewhere like this? I think you started watching streams till Keves Castle region, maybe Mac the... Oh, yeah. No, I get you. No, he was definitely a pain. I definitely remember taking 1 or 2 attempts, for sure. Oof, an Agni out here.
Would you mind?
Why am I doing it? Why shouldn't... Why isn't Mio? Alright, I guess I don't mind, but... Which ranking only has 2 out here? Hold on. That was an Agnes Castle soldier? Oh, wow. Long way from home, that's for sure. What's down this way? I'm curious. At least he's a healer? Yeah, at least he's a healer, and he's very purposeful for his own quest, which is very nice and handy. That's it? There's nothing here? That's weird. That's strange. I feel like that should play into a quest or something, at least. Oh, that was a little too early. This will be fine.
That smarts.
Would have smarted a lot harder. A change in the delivery location for the cylinders. Why is these quests got to keep coming out the blue? So there's a bunch of misinformation and there's parts lying about. What's hanging on here? Oh, it just circles around. You just don't have to glide. I see.
This looks serious.
Something you'll enjoy as you get further in playthroughs, knowing how to be a lot smarter with silver coins. I mean, I won't lie. I did use them for a good bit of upgrades. In fact, I think I always kept at least 50 on me. At some point when I got what I wanted, especially some of the early Ascension quests, I think I've just been using them for food, to be quite honest. But I definitely saved some for some early Ascensions for class ranking. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to hold it. Oh, dang it.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Saving exclusively for classes with D rank affinity. That's fair.
Is this like a rare thing?
Better make sure we're well rested. Where should I start?
I'm real shady about that Gustav bloke. Heath and the guard said he wouldn't go against castle orders, though. Even so, it's hard to imagine a mine supervisor losing track of so much ether. You very scatterbrained person, then. You're a scatterbrain. As if I'm not mistaken, he's taking a blind eye to all of it. Maybe he really intends to restart the war with Agnes. Not all that far-fetched, given the current climate. Either way, spoke back to him about what we found, yeah? If he's playing dumb, we might even get him spilled beans. Yeah, let's talk to Gustav again. I don't mind these discussion points, but some of them just feel a little too redundant. I feel like that's just the one weak point of discussions. Like, they're like, oh, we gathered all the evidence, and it's very obvious what to do, but we're gonna discuss anyway, like we're in court.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
I only just stay in the back. I wish they would glide down with us. Like how calm, understated, and inoffensive the cameos is. Yeah, it's really nice and chill, for sure. I think my favorite, like, resting hub music overall, though, is still the, Keves colony, themes. Like, the Agnes ones are perfectly fine, but it's something really homey about, daytime colony theme. Or the daytime Keves colony theme. Like, it gives me a hint of Colony 6, in a way. Obviously, they're nothing, I don't think they're anything alike, I don't know. Yeah. So, you found anything? Nothing particularly stood out, but we did find the number of ether cylinders didn't equal what was earmarked to the castle. They were in another spot. But do you know anything about that? What? It sounds out. You've been skimming it off, haven't you? Excuse me? No. A number of discrepancies, definitely a problem. I'll look into it forthwith. I promise to get to the bottom of the double quick time. I'll waste no time bringing the attention of the inspector in charge at once. There he goes. It'll be hard to bring to justice with conclusive evidence. Yeah, it's not like we didn't achieve anything. Mention an inspector. It's the boss of this operation, one trying to find the flames. More speculation. We lack the evidence to come to such a conclusion. If they make a move, it should be changes for Fort of Verbus. Let's keep an eye out for anything out of the ordinary. Yeah, next time let's catch them in the act. Right, we won't let them get away with this. Ends there, really. Don't think you remember Torna having a camp theme. Didn't it just use the area theme? It's funny how I actually played Torna before this game, and I cannot remember that little detail, if that is the case or not. I think it did just use the zone theme. I can't quite remember, though. Alright, I'm gonna assume the other rumbling is around here in the fort. least I hope so, or it's gonna be a trek back. There is a cylinder up there? There is. I mean, I'll always still give Torna's theme props, or Torna props though, for coming up with the campsites. One moment. Sorry about that. Fairly sure it did because Torna's my absolute favorite Xenoblade. I'd be very disappointed if I didn't remember something like that. I think it did use the theme. I think so too. It's just I'm trying to remember it myself. But given Torna's music, I would have remembered if there was like its own personal theme. You know? We don't see any dialogue, but Sigrun's here. The flame clock's been destroyed. Two Queens return. Change is sweeping the guard as well. Let's purge the corruption that has been rotten through our ranks. We must do away with all the structures built in honor of the Consul and the fake Queen. When all that's done, I'd like Keith and Leona to usher in a new era for us. Alrighty, fair enough. I want to see if I can get that chest. It's annoying me. And I'll see where this Rumblings quest is. Oh, is this even worse than I thought?
That smarts.
Gonna hurt a lot more, Noah.
That smarts.
I have to go over there, I think.
That smarts.
Don't think I can go that way, though. Jumping on these rooftops, though, definitely reminds me of, Moradane.
Wonder what's inside.
Sorry, Alba Kavanich and Bonzalama. Missed the character-specific crafting and pouch items? Yeah, I'll agree to that. Noah could specialize in attack boosts, maybe Mio and Tan could make books, Lance could make something a bit meatier. Silly. It's about to say the more day lives. Definitely when you're up on the roofs, like there's not that much incentive to go back up there. Other than those crates. Is there one up there too? Or is it probably below us? By the way, I can't find this other rumbling detail. And there's no one out here. I hope it wasn't in the back. I guess I'll just look it up. I don't want to waste people's time. Let's go back to the discussion, find what the name was.
That's making me hungry.
Actually, back on the topic of thinking about if they all made their own stuff.
Let's make the most of our break,
That could
guys.
be... That would be cool if maybe the heroes could pitch in on that and you have a certain hero out at the campsite and they can help out or provide bonuses. And as for Lance, I would imagine Lance took up carving after Yorin as a way to like console and remember. So he would make the little wood carving charms. Rumblings at the fort. I wish they told you where these were at. Oh. Shoot, I wish Bleak was here because apparently I think you need it for I think you need Seeker for the second piece. One second. Let me confirm with another site. Yeah. I do have to do Agnes Castle. That's a weird quest requirement. I'm seeing it spawns at a specific time, I think in the afternoon, but it also requires you to have done Seeker. So I guess we'll go and do Seeker. Understand dumbing things down after some of the complex gameplay of 2, but you feel camps could have a bit more thought. I think that they actually need attention for that most part. The one thing that I cared about the most, which I'm happy we got, is that they weren't just brooding. You know, they weren't all just sitting down. There's actual animations. Even in this one, like, they're just simply talking to one another for the most part. Yeah, like, a few of them are sitting and Riku's staring weirdly, but some of them are talking.
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
It makes me think what the next Xeno game is going to have. What the next Monolith Soft game is going to have. Because they've taken things from each of the three titles, or each of the previous titles, and they work on them every time. And now that we're going to experience another game that's not tied to the whole clause situation, I wonder what they're going to take forward in this new section of the story. Alright, secret time. I do need to make food, though. Camp animations are very good. 100%.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Aww. Oh, no. Enemy drop boost. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was like a slightly different deal. Alright, let's eat the prime of what Melia likes. Ooh, that looks good. Good job with food in this game, we'll say that. Jane, if we don't see Xenoblade 4 for like 7 or 8 years, you're okay with it because it means they go all out and will compromise? For sure.
Let's move out.
I mean, I've no doubt they're already working on it. If they said 3 was in production since 2. Or not in production, but 3 was already being worked on. At the same time as 2, you know? Or like, what was it, just as 2 is gone? I need to go back and read a lot of Takahashi's statements. But I have no doubt they're already working on whatever 4 through 5 potentially is. Alright, secret time. Ah, it's you lot. What are you up to, Gondor? Well, Chump here was just saying he wanted to pick my brains out or something. You met Seeker yet? Okay. So what you got for me, Seeker? Gotta be something big if you're daring to bother me, huh? That's right. The thing is, people from the prison camp are getting ready to head back to the city right now. Sending our guys back, huh? That's right. It's gonna be welcome, surely, if they're going home to the city. It is for sure, but here's the rub. There's so many of them we can't get them back with Levna's transports only. So we're gonna use a boat to get them to Fairview Cape. I got ya. You want me set up to bring them in from there, is that right? Yeah, right. I sourced the boat from the logistics already. I guess you get the gist now, so I can leave the details with you. Darnie from the supply team's usually on top of things. Sure, she can fill you in when it comes to the finer points. Yeah, go with all that, mate. If anyone tries to mess with me, I reserve the right to mess him up. Deal? Gondor? I don't fully trust this at all. Not yet. You understand, don't you, Dag? Yeah, painfully aware. Cheers. Even so, you think the pros and cons, I'm sure you'll agree it's good for you. Guys, go ahead out there for me. So we got railroading that. Well, whatever. Should be easy enough. I'm sure with so many capable hands on task, the job will get done in no time at all. Right, leaving it with you then. Going home. You heard 3 got into the full swing things towards the end of Torna's development, sometime 2018. Obviously, Takahashi already probably knew most of the story. I'm sure. I mean, definitely some things were set up. I think, like, even the idea to have 6 cast members instead of 7 was, like, sort of on the fly as a choice. So there's always room for, like, there's always a lot of room for them to mess around and, adjust some things. But the gists of the stories are always set. I go south. Got it. Only one hero can be in your party at a time. Who are the heroes in the main menu when you want to switch out heroes? Didn't you think Torna and Future Connected were meant to test things you want to try in 3? I think Future Connected was okay, but it was more of a skimmed down version of 1's mechanics. But I will say, Future Connected had very good side quests. They felt more akin to the ones we see right now, for instance. They did a lot better with having the group communicate and having little discussion points. What else can I attribute with Future Connected? I mean, I guess it's sort of set up the fog as a premonition for catastrophe. But there's still a lot more Future Connected could have left. It actually surprised me, now that I think about Future Connected, that there's no Telethia in Xenoblade 3. What is this elevator? My goodness. My goodness, that is like an Elden Ring elevator. That was aggravating. Biggest areas in the game: in-depth quests, campsites, flute-based music, fog beasts, elite monsters. Functionally, musically, the same thing. Yeah, definitely the music. Continuing the jazz vibes of off of Torna, for sure. Yeah, I really appreciate... A lot of people didn't enjoy them, but I really appreciated the quests in Future Connected. Like, I felt they were a much better, undertaking. Like, yeah, obviously there's some generic ones, but it's an RPG. You're gonna have generic quests at some point. The fact that 3 didn't have as many, nearly as many generic quests is testament to the game just improving significantly, you know? You didn't tell me anything. Like, if the sword wasn't there... Like, I would have thought we were... You know, like, here, this is perfect. If you didn't show me anything, and this was all you showed me, I would have thought we're almost on the back of the Bionis right now.
What have we got around here?
Crazy. Like, it just immediately hit me right there.
This is something decent, right?
I will say, though, I appreciate using I appreciate them cutting down some of the complexity of the systems in one, even though it's already pretty not complex to begin with. But doing that for Future Connected as it being a shorter story, I think that was a good play.
Wonder what's inside.
When you first played Future Connected immediately after Definitive Edition, you thoroughly disappointed. On a 100% run, you completely fell in love with it. True, I'm the exact same way. When Definitive Edition first came out, I replayed the base story, and then I went to Future Connected. Halfway through, I was like, I fell off. And then, after a while, I replayed it, choosing to 100% at this time. And when I did that, it was just a completely different experience. Like, I took my time with it. It was nice. It was like a little, it was a little slice. So my ship's out here. Does this door open, or probably with a quest line? Quest where you make that giant cake makes you laugh? Yeah, right, and it's all for Tyrea. Or like he does it for Tyrea and then the nopon eats it. We came with some instructions from Seeker. Ah, it's about that boat, right? Gonna forward the preparations now. Oh. Okay, Mio. Anything we need to do to help? Actually, yeah. Could you open the floodgates? We have our hands full getting ready for launch right now. You find the panel for it in the control facility where the former prisoners are all waiting in the harbor. That's all we need to do. It'll be done. No time at all. Over on that edge. Oof. Around we go. I'm trying to think what other quests I enjoyed. But yeah, I was when I was thinking about this game, I was like, when I was thinking about 3's release, I was like, oh man, what are they gonna do with Teal'c? What are they gonna do with Tyrea? Obviously, like, we didn't see any of that. What are they doing with the Telethia? Are they gonna have a cure? Which surprised me that there's just no Telethia. Even though the Telethia were integral to holding back the fog. Like, it surprised me. Like, the biggest thing that I think Future Connected did in terms of the story was, like, you know, dark premonitions with the fog, for sure. And then reintegrates... it integrates Melia as a powerful figure, and she's no longer out of the she's no longer in the shadows. She's accepted her her role as queen, and it realigns or sorry, not realigns, refocuses Alchemoth as a main central hub, which again just helps focus it back up for this game, in my opinion. Listening to Foggy's Battle and Elite Monster theme back to back makes them sound like two halves of the same song. I need to go back and listen to that, if that's the case. Alright, floodgates open now. Thanks, Mealing, for that. Massive help. So, yeah, everything good now? Not quite. Technically, this would be for the Lost Numbers' benefit, not ours, but... Oh, yeah? Well, it's not something I asked for, I can tell you that. Gondor, what you been up to? Ah, you know you need me for some junk. Who put this request in the Lost Numbers, then? I'll be me, Gondor. You Dana? Well, what's the story, then? What we gotta do now? Let's clear out the monsters from Farview Cape. We're bringing everyone back. You got pretty hairy if there are monsters there. Of course, it's our pleasure, but why don't you want to fight yourself? Trust me, I'll be hot on your trail with the lot from the prison camp in tow. Understood. So I'll leave it up to you. I'm sure it won't present a major problem for the likes of you. Yeah, Dana's a real smart cookie, alright. Takes care of her own job and nothing else. Well, that's the situation. Let's get out and handle those monsters. I'm sad I can't use this ship, but I guess we do got a better one. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna try reading while looking at this, so sorry if I bump into something. Theory, I saw him pretty satisfied with his ult to let they sacrifice themselves to halt the rift in Future Connected. Either that or they just don't exist in Ionios. I think it's they just don't exist in Ionios. Like, they're stuck in that frozen, timeless loop. Or not even a loop, they're just stuck in that frozen time. I definitely think some still lived. Yeah, I'm willing to bet a few lived. There's also still the unanswered question, and I hope it's not just them putting him as a fan servicey point in Xenoblade X. But there's still the whole point of the Telethia in Xenoblade X too. Obviously, it's most likely not related, but it would be interesting. That's all. Clear out the oh, yes, this is where we have the, the transport, yeah. Alright, beat the crap out of them all.
Leveling fire.
Honestly, we deal damage so quickly anyway.
I can't go easy on you.
The same theory suggested the fog functions as the conduit's cleanup crew. In FC, it was aiming to eliminate remnants of Zanza. In 3, it eliminates Ionius and Mobius.
To the future.
I can't really see that, to be honest. But, I don't know. I say that because I know a lot of people look at the conduit and just treat it as the Zohar because they're essentially one and the same thing. Just, you know, liability issues.
I'm the girl with
This is
the
our
gun.
path to the future.
You gotta face me.
So, I'm not sure because I can't say obviously what the, like, obviously none of us know what the conduit fully does. Unless we take Galea's words to heart that it's just like a pure
This is our path.
unlimited energy source that pulls from other dimensions. I think that was the definition she gave.
We can do it. No doubt.
Keep 'em coming. You're on fire, lad. I'll tear it all.
I don't know, there's just a lot of stuff in general.
Enemies broken away from me.
Definitely, I really hope whatever the story for this game is, it addresses the vagaries of this game. Like, more talk about the founders would be chill. Obviously, why does Malia know Riku?
This is our path to the future.
But there's just a few things in general. What else was Origin, you know? How else did Origin go about being constructed? Things like that. You're really stuck by a bunch of Medus, boy? Movies never stopped it because they just paused it, but yeah, we'll truly never know. Just like having headcanons to avoid dying of curiosity. It's fair. I mean, I like having the speculation. It's, I just wish it was not super vague, because this is the most... In Xenoblade X, Mira is intentionally vague, while I feel like in 3, they had a complete...
This is our path to the future.
While in Xenoblade 3, they have a complete pie, you know? Like, they have a complete pie or a cake or whatever, and they took slices out. And I feel like they took those slices out and they're saving them for DLC, or they took smaller pieces out and they're like, we'll leave this for your interpretation. Like, a good example of the for your interpretation part is what did Mithra and Pyra say at the end of Xenoblade 2? Which, like, we can speculate is like, I'm home, Rex, or hello, my name is Pyra. Or, I think there was a third one. But that's like a small bit of speculation that fans can be left to. Xenoblade 3 becomes vague for comfort. I hope DLC remedies it, but I hope they never purposely be vague for the stuff with DLC in the future. Yeah, that's my one. That's the one. That's the one asterisk I have when I made that statement. Is I hope that that's not the case. Or if it is the case, I hope it's not a precedent for future games. Especially if they continue the trend of here's the full story and we're gonna have a side story in the DLC. I hope that's not the case. Ah, pretty strange old feeling, ain't it? Think we'll be heading back to the city. That's all thanks to you guys. Actually, it wasn't us that took care of all the preparations. I can about you to have a really good long think about the future. Yeah, that's wise, I think. Thinking about the boat. We'll head back to Agnes Castle. Got stuff to handle since Anton's copped it. I was a really serious person, you know. I feel like I need to do as much as I can with what's left undone. I can understand that. Can you guys go with them? We'll tell them what might pop up during transit. We got it. We'll take good care of them until we get to where we're going. Okay, they're in your hands now. So we got someone that was complaining, but then she doesn't want to go through. Who is Anton? Was Anton one of the people that died from the monsters in the prison camp? I like how I click on Agnes Castle, and it's not even the queen, it's Jumbo Turkin. Truly the one nut holding us all together. Yeah, he was someone that died. Aww, Zuo. And I guess you're gonna have that long cutscene for the city transport. Much prefer the interpretation. Doing it for the sake of DLC is kind of uncharacteristically dumb for Monolith. Yeah. I hope that's the case. Because, you know, 2 is a complete story. And, Torna enhanced it. And I remember the entire time I played 2, I was thinking to myself, man, it would be cool to have seen the Aegis War. Or it would have been cool to have seen a part of the Aegis War. Or like, there's something with Adam. What's going on there? I wonder what was going on with Jin. Why is Laura just this character that exists only in cutscenes and then nothing happens at the end of the game? Yeah, and we got all that. It's like, it's a complete story on its own, but it was enhanced by the DLC, and that's what I hope happens with 3. So that's why I'm a little upset that there's more vagaries in 3's baseline story than in 2. Which might have not been even the precedent that they were trying to go for. It's just how it ended up feeling. Fine if they just do it the once, but you can't let it slide if they do it in 4 as well. Yeah. Yeah, again, this could all just be something that was unintended. Or it's like they thought they were going for 2's feeling again, but they left a little too many notions out. Back in the city at last. Yeah, here we are. Back in the big, juicy broccoli after all this time. Thank you. We only made back here because of you. It was because you hung in there, too. You made it here because you didn't give up when you got tough. Yeah. I guess you're right. Well, we'll be seeing you. Still got to Gondor and the rest for us, don't you? Yeah, we got you. So we got new NPCs in City. Does that mean we have new quests in City? Returning lost numbers have safely made it home. Gondor and Dana remain in the castle.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Wow, that was a full bar? And that does have a new... Oh, no, never mind. That's the, nopon. We do have new dialogues, though. Brunel. Hi. Can you tell you something? Rig and I decided to get married. Really? Congratulations. I had no idea you and Ricky were close. Scarcely know each other's existence back at the prison camp. Seems we were both in the same boat. Literally. It was 5 minutes ago, really. And she's only latched on to me to get rid of the loneliness. Could be needed. Now I got some purpose in life.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh wow, not even engaged, just straight to married. Ah, good for him. Little worried just that by popular and Nintendo demand that they made a DLC because of that. It's a scummy play if that's the case. But I don't feel like Nintendo are that harsh when it comes to story DLC. Taylor's made some new friends, it seems. When she comes back to the house, she always tells me about her day. Ah, being at home. A real home with family. Every day's a joy. I'm going to hold on to what I got here. We gotta work hard being... Wait, is Sugu the father and the father's back from the prison? Oh. Oh, I'm so happy for her. Oh, she's got new stuff to say too. She's like, my dad's back. Look at here. New dialogue from Fixie Fixie. Not even in wildest dreams of Fixie Fixie did Fixie Fixie ever to encounter nopon wielding ultimate hammer. Assembly all inheritors of hammers. Only word for nopon vocabulary for this is miracle. Such a big deal, because I'm not feeling it. Yes, most awesome thing. Too awesome to brew an imagination even a Fixie Fixie. I think friends are miracle power too. Power to make future with no war. Thank you. We will. Well, we already have done that, but we'll keep it up. Let's see. I'm trying to think what else I really got to say about the DLC. Other than my own predictions, of course, which I mean, I'm pretty sure I've already said a couple times. So, esteemed personages at Keves enjoy paintings too. Well, could not have dreamed. Skill is second to nothing too. Well, frankly surprised. Would friends divulge to name of great artist? Artist names is Stefan. Name committed to memory. How fortunate to have made such a friend.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, have friends come to sell portrait, maybe? Werewolves wouldn't pay 200k for it. No, I'm not gonna sell it. Interesting we have that option. Huh. Got the chance to stop by Werewolf's place and get resummoned again. Latest volume of the Founder's Tale. It's just incredible. Moving to tears right there and then. Never would have thought I'd be able to read the next part of that story. Oh, the emotion. It's good to be alive sometimes.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, I've been longing to get out there, see some action. But Monica asked me to stay behind the scene, make sure everyone's safe. She's been so kind to me, so I feel like I owe her that much. Saima. I've known Janssen for years now, so I knew about this big brother and Monica. I think he's felt that way about her ever since he was a kid. Ah, my heart gets all stirred up thinking about it. I hope I get to experience such a colossal romance one day too. Ah. All the kids are usually playing over there if I remember. Slightly turned myself off from the DLC by wiping 10 hours of preparation for it when starting hard mode. Oh, I do remember you telling me about that. That sucks. I hope you were able to make that up relatively quickly. Relatively. Cryo. Seems a lot of materials we gathered at Corn Island are things we've been studying hard to come by lately. Everyone's really glad about being able to take care of the Lebanese maintenance men in the streets. So it's worth going against regulations, wouldn't you say? Ah, like you wouldn't believe. We're gonna throw in our lot with the final battle against Mobius. Save the world and save together. Is that Monica? It was Corey. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it was Monica. Yeah, I'm back to the city. In one piece too. Can hardly believe it. Grandma's overjoyed to see me back. So happy she did a little nopon dance. She's no spring turkey mind. Yeah. It's a wonderful thing, home.
I see some relations have changed.
Went ahead and undertook a survey into the upper reaches of the Great Sword, where the city used to be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground. Never seen anything like them. Couldn't make it out properly, but the home must have been home to some super rare monster. Is that a super reference? Is there like a super boss around here? Brenda. Haven't attempted yet. Might just blow through New Game Plus for silver coins because I don't really want to go back to CP grinding anyway. Fair. Back after a 5-year stretch. It feels like some distance opened up between me and this place. Not with my family though. Since I stopped with the lost numbers stuff, everyone started heap concern on me. Now Colt's not like me. She went back to lost numbers. Well, hope it's out for her.
Some relations have changed.
You got an origin. Hope you give him a good drubbing from me when you get there. Easier said than done, though. A few people have been asking if I could be reinstated as an armory pilot, but I'm not sure. It's such a long time, I'm a bit scared to head back into battle. I'll leave victory to you. Fair enough. Prison do some things. Oh, where am I going? Where are these folk at? Oh, there we go. Romero, still no quest. Gosh dang it. I wish there was another quest for the lad. Riggy. Oh, the married one, yes. Made it back to the city, but it's still hard for me to believe when I wake up every morning. Maybe because I'm not back in the old room I used to have before it went away. My old room. My grandfather wound up giving it to a nopon he adopted.
I see some relations have changed.
I wanted to go to Origin with Gonda and the others, but now it seems like I have a child to worry about, so I left the lost numbers. A child? It's very good. They went straight from prison to married with a kid. All in the 5 minutes that we free them. Thank you. I'll have to leave it to you to make the world safe for me and family. Count on you. You promise? Does it change from married to expecting? Oh no, it's talking about the... She's upset at the hide and seek nopon. Oh my goodness. Hey, boomer. Drum drum. How condition of bravery? Ether furnace experimental type. Please not use in way too silly. Based on blueprint master upon get from some place or other. Currently reliability not known. What are you guys running around on here, Drum Drum? Drum Drum, best recommendation is not think about it too hard.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright. Where on earth are the kids? They're not up on the roof, are they? There's probably at a different time they pop up. That's a shame. I would have liked to have seen Azalea talk about her old man being there again. Ah. Alright, I assume the next quest is back at Agnes Castle the Seeker. No. Not here either. What? That question mark is just the... Just the Amu. Maybe it's a point. Let's go to the Ascension Grounds anyway. I don't know why that was held for review. Dog, not only are we gonna make it world safe, we're here to erase your family from existence. Yeah. Okay, good. There it is. Nodes. It's the kind of time, but I like those guys to be here. But alas, found Azera Jodor locked up in the prison after all. Won't be seen daylight anytime soon. Oh, the 3 that were locked. Castle prisoners. I was wondering about those nodes. There's more than 3. There's more than 2 here. About the crazy strong guys. The one's locked up. Yeah, I did. The guys over in internal security have been ragged if they haven't managed to get out. Ooh, there's more quests. Agnian's being untrustworthy, usual. Haven't got a clue what's going on in their heads. You think it's wise to speak like that in the territory? Seeker's rumors. We got a few nodes then. Now where's this one for Seeker's rumors? There it is. Here, in Agnian arranged a boat for the city. I heard. Some guy called Seeker, right? Why'd he go do something for us that would benefit him in any way? Oh, yeah, that's right. They are, like, really distrustworthy of the Agnians. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Let's lay out
Keves Castle prisoners. So, we hear they lock people up, but no matter why as it has. Being put into prison for violation of military discipline is not unheard of, I suppose. People are saying they're pretty tough as well. Supposedly it's all under security purview, but I don't know much more. Any point in locking them up under the current circumstances? Well, no, unless we have security. It would be nice to get some extra hands to help around the castle and the city. The Three Fiends. Interesting.
It's good to keep a record.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Hey, can we talk to you for a minute? Sure, what's up? You got Agnian soldiers locked up here, so... Oh, Sparks, really? Even you heard? God, give me a break. Sounds like I struck a nerve. Oh, you're joking now, but just wait till you hear the story. I'm at the end of my tether, I tell ya. I mean, look, I agree with the Seeker's thinking, and I really want to work at the city, really I do. But the people locked up for violating regulations have done some pretty heinous stuff in the past. Take this from Homer guy, old pals with a chick called Zera, then add this hothead called Jodo on the mix. Now 3 AM have some kind of understanding. Cahoots o'clock, I'm telling you, thick as thieves. What are you suggesting? You let them out and they're just up to some hijinks? Hijinks, huh? Well, if it was just hijinks, I think we'd be lucky. To be honest with you, kind of shocked they haven't been sent to the chop already. If you don't ever let them out, maybe it'd been just better to do them and be done with it. In the chop? You mean execution? What you're saying is, you think what they did is enough to deserve that? The nod. What does Seeker have to say? I'm leaving their treatment to your discretion. Discretion my ass! Like, tell me what you do, you utter shitbird. Shitbird. I feel like that's not a word you want to say in front of uni. Sorry, I had to get off my chest. Anyway, you want to see him? Hello, I'm the shitbird, apparently. If they're really so irredeemable, aren't they going to take a pop at us? I mean, they're still in a cell, right? Not exactly made of sticks. Alright, come on, I'll introduce you. You like the idea of the blue cubes in the center of origin are what Tora made to store everyone's memories, basing them off core crystals? Yeah, it was a nice touch, and that bit makes sense at least. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest, my throat's killing me. I'm gonna pop a lozenge real quick. My throat's been killing me the last few days, that's why I didn't stream. I had like a 3-day break. This is why I think I'm getting better. It's not. It's not. Oh no. What's this? Tea, tie, I smell the smell of a strong fire. That's the big baddie we're talking about. That's right, he's the main offender. You come and break us out. Cut our throats. Tell you though, it pays to be on our good side. Hey, Bleak. Bleak, so get this. You can't do one of the Keves Castle quests without having done Seeker. So, we did one Keves Castle quest, and then the next one requires Seeker, so that's what we're doing now. Still making my mind up, actually. Didn't get forced in my hand, alright. Just got out of class, nice. And you're the hot that liberated the castle, aren't you? Come on, let's have a square go, you and us. Beg your pardon? If we win, you cut us loose. Before you go misinterpreting that, I don't mean we'll go on a killing spree. Here's my best and oldest friend, you see. Jodo, well, I met him here, on the inside. But I like to cut his jib. So I think we'd like to taste the air outside a day again, all 3 of us together. If we win, that is. Or if we win. No choice, I suppose. Keep us jailed till we die, make us follow you around, whatever you decide we'll go along with. Doesn't make it any easier. Wait, aren't they the hardened criminals? They don't feel qualified to pass judgment on me like that. It's fine, you're more qualified than me, it's sparkling certain. There we go. Sounds like a deal for me. Go on, let's get the fisticuffs already. What should we do? Right there, Ferris, you pipe down and play nice till the good people forget what to do. Sounds good to me. Don't keep me waiting too long, though.
Good to add more names.
Works both ways. Agnes questline stops due to Keves. That's so
I
weird.
see some relations have changed.
It definitely works out, but that's really strange. But Tom was talking earlier. Assume it was you guys, right? Yeah, staying on topic. What you got Brian as a fiend locked up in here? Well, my great crime was burning up a container the salvage corps was gonna salvage. Horrible thing to do, right? Based on the supplies they worked hard to get. That's a new one. Why are you up and go about blowing up valuable supplies? I mean, who cares about that really? You guys come to fight us here, right? Ready to fight whenever you are, but don't keep me waiting too long. Briefing Zera. Oh, I have to get them anyway. What kind of crime did you commit to be locked up exactly? What's it to you? We'll get you a fight a lot if I talk. All depends on what you tell us. Huh. Guess with the punt. Got locked up for the crime of mass murder. Clear violation of military discipline. Simple enough reason, right? Thinking it back on it now, I guess I just wasn't a soldier the consul could control. That's besides the point. You gonna fight me or not? Out with it. Mass murder. 1 out of 3. That goes against Zera's 1 out of 4. What did you miss? You just missed the one where I was checking the ether storage units outside of the Keves Castle. That's it. That and just the very first secret quest. What do you get yourself in here? Well, a whole lot of bunch things, let's say. Used to work in inspection branch. One day I erased a certain piece of intel, but I don't think I did anything wrong. Now I haven't had a bad time here thanks to Tom and Zera, but you know what? I feel like battering you lot. Moseying on out here. He says moseying and I picked a Texan, so it works out. If you'd be so inclined. Jodor's situation.
Good to add more names.
So, what we're gonna do? You can fight him or not? Been here a while now, all 3 of them. Not like they can walk out or anything, but during working hours they're usually together. How sussy everyone involved is, yeah. They're a real thorn in my side though, so I seriously want them gone in the worst possible way. Gustav was it? Yeah, super sussy guy. I mean, I guess the only option is just to fight. Are there more nodes outside? I see a node over there. So, I heard Jodor might begin that soon. Better man brought the sword to his colony by destroying enemy intel. No, I wouldn't be letting him out anytime soon. Interesting. Oh no, that wait no, I didn't do secret startup. It'll work out fine. Oh, it's not even secret. Okay, good. Tom was jailed for violating military discipline during a battle with Keves. Everything I ever heard about him suggests he was a superb relentless pilot, albeit one who had a bit of an issue following orders. Soon as learning about whether she should free the guy or not, personally I'm against it. Mass murdering troll with 11ness. Aggie and Augie! Oh, Aggie's got dialogue anyway. Anton is a good guy. I hope we'll be going back to sea together. Aggie, Augie, Anton. We were going to be the 3 lowest porters, my lady. It was a big plan. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just don't know what to say to that. No, really, it's fine. What happened wasn't your fault. Just understanding how I felt would have made Anton happy.
I see some relations have changed.
Aww. Rip the boy. Is that all? I just thought there would be more. Thunder's got dialogue. I want to see the lost numbers back to the city now. We'll take care of things here. Go around at the rest of the strays. Alright. Is that it? Unless this one I have to pick, let me think it over. Or maybe the last fight? All the same. Huh. Oh, let's fight. Right, yeah, hope he'll make it quick. They're literally letting us fight in the middle? Ah, see, you made your minds up. Oh, I've been waiting for this. I was already excited before, but now I got to see what we got some decent opponents. Gotta say, my days are getting better and better. Isn't that for it? He's ready to mess up some fools. A little too late on that way, Bleak, because of the time. Onwards! Uniques, got it. Don't tell me I accidentally, like, killed these guys. The updates to 3 fiends? Uh-oh. Anyway, they're all up and down. All up and at it, though. We're already done. Not shabby taking us on. So, yeah, your fight. Feeling any better? Oh, yes, very much so. And therefore, we 3 will follow anything you are anyway. Pardon, what are we supposed to do with that kind of statement? Well, look, we can't exactly get back to our usual jobs at this point, can we? Yes, obviously considering what you've done. How about we have them join Infernal Spear's security team as guards or wardens? Huh? If they work under your supervision, we hear about if they misbehave. Then we'll be able to step in again. Now we're talking. I'm in. Oh, come on, please, get back out. Why do they have to be my responsibility again? They make him seek his personal detail or something. They report to you, but he'll be the one mostly to deal with them. Wow, you seriously think everything? Yeah, okay, I guess that'll work. Alright, then, it's settled. Hear that? From now on, we're professional bodyguards. No, but why? I feel like I got played good there. Ah, stop your fretting. There won't be any problems, not with us on the job. Ah, feeling also foreman. Skipped all the info. I didn't get any notes for the info for them. That's the annoying thing. Does it influence the end of this quest? Because if you say it does for worse, I will legitimately go back to the main menu and restart those. You can do individual quests for each. Oh, I see. So that's why you're saying it's a long chain. Okay. Well, I definitely want to do all quests, so... I think that warrants it then. Oh no, this is funny though. Luckily, I saved the game just before starting this quest, so we're good. Yes, okay, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. So where are the rest of these fragments then? If I only saw the two. Or if I only saw the two extra nodes. Yes, he used to be a dab hand with Levnis. Go down to Agnes Port. Okay. Talking about Anson, he was a good guy. Alright.
Relations have changed.
And there we go. Easy breezy lemon squeezy. One time I actually saved and was at a good spot. Look at that. Oh, that lozenge really helped, but I still feel it. Ah, haha. That's strange that you don't even think about this. Or I wouldn't have definitely thought about this. The girl blew up the supply container might be getting released from prison. Hesitant, to be honest. Now she said Agnes's best interest in mind when she did it, but I find it hard to believe. Was it rigged? It was like a bomb. Grover. I actually didn't know you could just end it like that. I mean, I thought it was like go straight to the fight, simple enough. I didn't know that, like, I just assumed all the dialogue was up top and there was just some we couldn't access. Jada, you say? Well, used to be an Intel, my subordinate. One day, the guy destroys Intel showing Keves was making camp somewhere. If our forces had seen that, they could have ambushed the camp and won a crucial victory. But without that intel, we had no chance. A few casualties, but I'm still at a loss why he did share the intel.
Good to add more names.
Is there more down here, or did ones go shuffled back up top? Okay, yes, there are 3 more.
I see some relations have changed. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I'd like to ask you about Zera's story. Sure. I mean, Zera's already locked up now, so I'm not sure what the difference it'll make. Why not? You might as well say reasons for asking, I suppose. Zera used to be part of the Salvage Corps. She did much as a soldier and was regarded for her nous in battle. But one day, there was an incident on a mission to procure, One day, there was an incident on a mission to procure an airdrop supply container. Sure, you probably already know, but for some reason, she decided to blow up that container. Everyone was furious about the waste of supplies. It wasn't even like there was any Kevesi trying to steal them or anything. Consul at the time therefore claimed she was plotting insurrection and imprisoned her.
I see some relations have changed.
I wonder how they're gonna twist this, because there's clearly more than meets the eye with these. Not the mass murder guy. I mean, he was honest about the mass murder, but mass murder is still mass murder. Ba-ba-ba. Darny. Hey, the Jorda is the reason we lost a chance to take out a base in the war with Keves. Didn't know why he did it. Tried asking me if I refused to give a reason. Okay, so pretty much that's Jodor's situation. An ion booster. Who do we got here? Dana. Oh! Sarah? Yeah, I know her. She was a hot topic for a little while here. She was in the squad that mainly salvaged supplies, was a snuff and capable soldier herself. When supply containers are being targeted by enemy scavenging teams, soldiers like her are invaluable. Salvage Corps and Supply Team may be known as logistics teams, but that doesn't mean they're not capable fighters. They're the ones who take the necessary decisive action, such as blowing up a container if the enemy's about to steal it. Even I always have to stay on my toes, you never know when something might happen.
I see, I see.
They're just saying that there's more than meets the eye with her in choosing to blow up the container, fair enough. Okay. Let's go get that last one addressed.
Not liking the look of that sky.
Foggy, isn't it? And who do we have here? The Inspection Analyst. Tom is a man who cared deeply for his allies. That battle with Keves, his squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. But the night might have broke position to take rear guard, charge right at him, and his squad retreat in the process. Squad was on the verge of being completely massacred. Then he broke position to take rear guard and charge right at them. Huh. Goes a little bit against what was being said then. Just know he's nuts. Alright, we already could infer that. Gondor, you... Oh, no, this is the other dialogue with Gondor. Yes, okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I gotta discuss them all now. Deliberation, let's go.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
We're to believe what Toma told us. It would seem he got locked up for the crime of mass murder. But we also heard he took rearguard in order to let his companions retreat. And while he was fighting to save his comrade, he killed a large number of Kevesi. Oh, he did the case any favors, but he was fighting his enemy, right? That's what we're all taught to do. Certainly, it would just be a normal thing to do when you're in the Flame Clock's clutches. Excuse my speculation, but he didn't extract the flame from the enemy he defeated, did he? If he was blinded by rage like he said, I think he was more preoccupied with crushing the Kevesi than anything else. Raise a good point. You can't extract someone's flame while it's in aliveness. Looking at it from the consul's point of view, it was wasting a good flame that would have been cause enough to lock him up. Sound grim, but hear me out. I think the consul could have solved this more easily if it just snuffed him on the spot. Good point, but you have to consider that Toma's deeds were not in favour with the troops, despite irking the consul. Executing him for valiantly saving the lives of his fellow soldiers would have backfired massively. He's right paying the consul's ass, that's for certain. But there's some way to explaining why it would be so far easier for the consul to lock him up under false pretense. So perhaps it's possible not only to convince him to fight us, but to free him from prison? I won't fight him, by the way, but we'd be saved a whole ball of fuss he could talk him out of it somehow. Only one way to find out. Head to Toma's cell and see what we can do.
Could you all come round for a second?
Everything we hear about Zera, you almost think she grew up feral or something. How to consider blowing up supplies is anything about a military discipline's violation, much is certain. True, but something really doesn't add up here. Yeah, like, if we were planning an insurrection, I wouldn't start by blowing up some random supplies. You're right, Uni, but what's the point in that? I guess the key is to find out what the reason she had for blowing the container was. I hope so, like, in the law, the consul didn't sentence her to death right away. Good point. Usually in this situation, the offender would get executed to send a warning to the rest of the colony. Perhaps the consul saw some sort of value in keeping Zera alive. We can present a concrete theory as to why she got locked up and not executed. It could help the case a lot. Idea when we find out she's free, she's just not a maniac. Fight her, I guess. Fake it. Guess we should go see her then. Send her to Colony 11.
Where should I start?
That's how you do. So the story goes to show they destroyed Keves' intel, therefore caused damage to Agnes' position. Mystery here is why did he destroy the intel that had crucial info on an enemy camp whereabout? While he did far beyond a violation of military discipline, he could have easily been sentenced to death for it. Tell me about it. Soldiers always getting killed by enemies they don't see coming. On intel is worth its weight in gold. Which brings an important question. Why is Judo still alive? Is a console going to come out at the end of this? Was there an S console? Console Seeker? You know? I can't remember. I think we might need to ask the guy himself about the true nature of the intel. I'll be quicker for sure. Yeah, let's go ask him. Oh, Shania. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah.
Okay, time to go, guys.
Alright, Seeker gets a pass for now. It's a big old oof for me. So, you're up for a fight, are you? Before that, something I want to make sure of. Is it true you murdered multiple Kevesi soldiers? You missed the first time around? Of course I did. You used to love during the incident, didn't you? Well now, someone's done their research. Yeah, killed a snuff ton of the enemy in Elevenus. And you stayed behind last to fight them off so you could save your fleeing comrades, if I'm not mistaken. What spark did you... Anyway, yeah, it's also right. Now that enemy, I don't know what the colony came from, but sure they know stuff about fighting honorably. Seeing those dishonorable mothers saw my friends made me get right off the deep. I get any of my guys still breathing out there, but I couldn't just let them get away with it. Too drained to wield my blade, so I got on Elevenus. Made me regret being alive. All there is to it. Right, we understand what happened. Not me telling you this can make a lick of difference though, is it? Tell soon about Tor's. Yeah. Went off to tell Suma from internal security about your story. Won't be long. There you are. How you guys been? Finally decided to bow with the wretches. Focus to that. We want to find out if you know anything about more about Toma did. In the mass murder, as far as I remember, he instantly killed Loa Kevesi without extracting their life. He had the consul at the time to arrest him and lock him up in here. I'm afraid to tell you, a crafty consul bent the truth about what really happened. Ah, what do you mean? Let's explain. What the? So he's fighting to save his comrades? That wasn't in the report. Like we said, the consul bent the truth to make it seem like he was fighting for fighting's sake, not his comrades' lives. But now, I think about it, there were some guys in my team who managed to survive that battle. Although Toma could have definitely tried to extract some flame from the enemy. It's not a stretch to say he had his reasons to do what he did. Tells you then? Got no reason to doubt you guys. You're the ones who freed us from the clock after all. I got no reason to doubt Toma knew I would have done everything in his comrades and that for Agnes. Ah, well, thank you. Ah, been a while since I had a proper fresh air. Tastes better than I remember. Just moved 5 feet, buddy. I bet. You should be thankful to no one the others for that. You bet I'm thankful to them. Not to mention to you, of course. Don't get yourself in more trouble, okay? Busy enough as is. Wouldn't do that when it's this nice outside. Don't you worry one bit. Still one capable soldier, believe me. Doesn't sound like you learn anything to me. Oh, yes, and this is where the XP and everything offers.
I see some relations have changed.
I'm gonna laugh if Jodor's like actually crazy. And like we have to fight him by himself. You ready now? Kept me waiting long enough. Before we fight, something I want to confirm with you, specifically the reason you blew up the container. What's it to you? Not like I can make the supplies match come back. You would just blow up a container for no reason. You have to be out of your mind, which doesn't seem to be. Funny you mentioned that, because I was out of my mind when I blew up the container. Perhaps you noticed there's something... Excuse me. Throat's just really hitting me. Perhaps you noticed the container had been booby-trapped. You don't have to be out of your mind to sacrifice supplies in the names of protecting comrades. Though I wouldn't call it a flawless plan, can't see why it would be egregious enough to violate military discipline. If one knew a container did have something lethal in it, blowing it up would be perfectly justifiable. Lethal? What do you mean lethal? Wouldn't sound explosive or poisonous. You didn't know what was inside, but you had a feeling, didn't you? I would think the airdrop supplies could have something like that in them, unless the console had something to do with it. Indeed, not possible to see why the console could have thought something got finished like that. Since blowing enemies good and the supplies big now, gave the console perfect pretext to lock you up. Ha! Kill theory. Like last time I checked, theories don't count as hard evidence. Indeed, all we got is reasoning that paints you in a favourable light. The simplest, most straightforward reason would be that you were out of your mind at the time. Give you this though, I had fun listening to your theory. Reasoning skills aren't too bad either. So here's what happened. It's true I blew up the container. Be serious. And like you said, Four Eyes, the container was indeed booby-trapped. Basically, Agnes' Castle console is a B, yeah. Is it console A? We haven't seen A yet. I think A is the only one. Or did I already deal with that? Whatever console was controlling here. I can't recall. I don't believe so. Yeah, right after Tom had been locked up with long-term friends, I was livid by his arrest so I couldn't let it slide. As I was looking into it, began to pick up the console was hiding in a container. So when he went along with the salvage to procure it, I blew it up, hoping to use it against the mother himself. Yikes, alright, take back, maybe she's sloppy. Console was to call and I was sniffed around, that's why he rigged the container. Would have been happy dying alongside him to protect my mates, but it didn't go to plan, so I ended up here in the slammer. It was there I had a hunch at, or rather, our enemy wasn't Keves. I guess I don't need to call it a hunch anymore. Always wonder what people like you guys were like. People who fought the consoles. I don't know, this is a... I want to know what real strength looks like type scenario, isn't it? I feel a lot of sparks. We'll go explain your story to Suna from security. Hold on for a bit. Could have been V or X. You're gonna fight anyone, be quick about it. I don't have my life in danger any longer than necessary. We got done tugging his ear at first eye story. We think there might have been a case for freeing her from prison. But seriously, we can let her go. Considering she faced a great enemy all by herself, I think you'll see why she deserves to be free. Great, as in the size. Since she could go to with 11s or something. I mean that kind of great. But like, she likes putting stuff up, right? Well, she likes to put up the castle. It was worth thinking about. Look, she had a reason why she did what she did. Let's explain. That's a whole lot to take in, won't lie, but I mean, Seeker trusts you guys. In either case, Seeker was the one who left it up to my discretion. According to my discretion, you guys think she's not guilty? She sure ain't guilty to me. Thank you so much. Is it that Jordan's like an actual piece of trash and we shouldn't release Jordan? Crazy thing, I'm actually out of prison now. As soon as I was kind enough to free you, promise you won't go around blowing stuff up. You got that? Of course, I don't worry about it. I don't just blow stuff up for a reason, you know. Oh really now? But seriously, don't go do anything outrageous, okay? I know. Are you guys big time after all? I wonder if it's like we're not meant to free Jodor. I don't know why I called Jordan. All up for a fight then. Not quite, we have some things we want to ask first. You managed to get your hands on Keves intel. Yeah, you didn't share it with Agnes, why? Getting straight to the point again, I see. Surely squashing intel about Keves wouldn't have been in your best interest. Alright, sit back, relax, and let Joda tell you the story. Not got much else to do anyway. After I investigated Keves intel I found in my hands, discovered it was a fake intel created by our consul. Why? Seems like they weren't happy about us getting more and more powerful. We're trying to crush us. I know what was going on through their head. I even wasn't beginning to make sense. I just screwed us with a way to fill that Kevesi flame clock. We're the ones who made consuls so powerful. That's how he tries to treat us. Boils my blood, it does. That's why I destroyed that intel so my friends could withdraw from that pointless battle and limit casualties. You tell us about anyone? Absolutely no way I talk about friends with it, otherwise Consul would have done them in. Thankfully, my can't hurt us anymore. Time my bad has lifted my weight on my shoulders it has. I got zero regrets as well. I'll make Toman zero here after all, and they're class. At least now you don't have to bear the burden on your own anymore. Right, you're not living up under the Consul's eye anymore, so cheer, mate. How do you get out of here? I guess it might be worth talking about what was going on in my mind a little bit more. Okay, we'll trust Jodor, I guess. Go tell Suna. You need something. We hear Jodor's full story. Full story? What's this about? Grover. Don't mind Grover, he's here on other business. Fades in the background pretty easy. I just have a soothing presence. Anyway, here's what happened. It's really hard to credit, he was up against the Consul. What's this all mean? He didn't do anything wrong after all. What he did was undoubtedly a violation of military discipline. So then, what you telling us is true, Jodor knowingly went against military discipline in order to save Agnian lives. Then went to jail without telling us what he did. Well, we got no reason to keep him locked up, huh? Capable guy, I'll give you that. Should I say being too capable was got him into the mess. Just versus trouble is the next person. What do you think? Alright, I think we'll let him go. I'll take responsibility for anything that happens. Oh, I still think it makes my life easier. I know that much. While he tries anything funny, throw him back in prison and throw away the key. Everyone have to come to that. Oh, didn't think you'd be here too. I don't get your knickers in a twist. Won't do nothing bad, I promise. Especially not after you guys got me out of Slammer. All we do is listen to your story. Nothing special about that. Alright, that's all three freed. I feel like I might have done something bad with one of them, but I don't know.
I see some relations have changed.
Say, you really think it's the right choice letting them walk? I don't foresee any particular problems. You're working for the good of the castle now, right? Really wanted to fight you guys, but I mean if it means I gotta leave this place, guess I'll settle. Same here. Anywhere's better than running in jail. Right. Can't say I really dig the veil, but what is wrong with me tonight? Maybe it's just my throat's getting to me. Right. Can't say I'm really digging the jail vibe too much. Say, are you really sure? I don't want this coming back on me, alright? They start going nuts, we'll handle it. Relax. Seeker did leave it to your discretion. Anything the responsibility is his. That's a good point. They were in my custody, but Seeker's the one in charge. Well, in that case, why don't we make him his bodyguards or something? Not a bad plan at all. Perform well as personal security detail for someone in his position. Right. You heard him. Get out there, don't darken my doorstep again. Ah, what a weight off my chest. Straight on the Seekers, isn't it? Alright, friends. Time to get to work. Due to the discovery of extenuating circumstances, all three of the fiends were freed. Will be put to work guarding VIPs from now on. I'm actually glad they're not in the jail cell anymore. That was actually annoying me. No new dialogue from Suna for that, though. Imagine I just come out and the Turkin's dead. And they're like... Here's Zera. He spent a bunch of years in the clink, and when he came out, the whole world's changed. No more console anymore, Queen's gone. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I think they're like reformed. It's Toma. Toma? Really thought I ended up on the rubbish heap long before my homecoming. Sometimes it's good to stay quiet, huh? I couldn't find the Jodor guy unless he's down by the port. But, not a big worry of mine.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Let's do the other one. Seeker's Rumors.
I think we need to discuss this.
You may have heard about Seeker, the guy who spoke for Gondor. Yeah, seems like people in the city don't trust him. Can't trust and understand his motives. No, it's understandable. Situation is what it is. There's no easy way to fix it. When we talked to him, he struck me as, like, industrious, I guess. Diligent in it. Did a fair job to help when they were sending lost numbers back to sea and all that. Well, whichever way he was... whichever way he was, it seemed. He's got a bone to pick with City. We got to nip that in the bud. Fair point. How about we make some inquiries in Seeker, then? If we have to surround the Agnians, we're bound to learn something. Alright, solid. Let's do it, then. Seeker's true intent.
Let's move out.
Immediately talking with Sona. 4 pieces of evidence. You want to know about Seeker? Sure, I don't mind. Only there's nothing really to tell. I guess he's serious about his work. There's that, I suppose. Always seemed like higher-ups liked him well enough, so got a load of awards if I remember right. So he's in cozy with people of higher stature. Gotta go down. Okay. Ooh, was he in cahoots with the former consul? And now he's doing things that would maybe alleviate some of that? Or try to distance himself? I don't know. Normally when people get kinds of awards and stuff like that, it goes to their heads and they want to keep getting those kinds of things. I don't know. I don't know. We're using these guys too. Seeker! I hear he's been friends with the commander at Olemda. Really? For a long time too. Though to be fair, he did used to be internal affairs, so I guess no wonder he got friends in high places. So this guy knows Iserd? Huh. Oh, wants me to take this stupid Elden Ring lift. Yeah, forget that. Interesting how they want me to talk to the same NPCs. Maybe I should have just done this in one go. Ah, whatever, it's fine. More consistency. Huh, that's my Seeker. Yeah, I know him well, we're on the same team. The longest time, he was a real straight shooter, total over serious nerd, nothing like he is now. Since the clock got smashed, he's a lot proactive and full on. Personally, I like him way better now.
I see some relations.
Vendetta changed. Not Vendetta. His goals changed when the clock was destroyed, which doesn't make too much of a difference. I mean, that's pretty much everyone when they see the clock get destroyed. Okay. Remember, Seeker wanted to do something about the lost numbers, ill feelings towards us. He's like, I don't know how it'll go, but we gotta find a way to work together and move past it. So that one may have been genuine, or may have been a slip. Anyway, let's go see. After this quick quest, I will need like 2 minutes to shut up and let my throat rest.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Sigrun had a big shift in perspective, maybe like her. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking along the same lines of that.
Where should I start?
A lot of NPCs had like changes, like pre and post. Or at least that's just how I would get the general consensus of living in this world, you know? From what we've been hearing, it seems he understands the problem affecting Agnes Castle as a whole. Also said to be a diligent worker, nobody seems to wish him ill. Right, sure. He was in the prison camp for a reason, right? Things can't be that simple. I did initially suspect there might have been some hidden motive behind Seeker's actions, but no longer seems likely. Right. I think it's beyond doubt that he's moving about actions in a more positive direction. And also, since he's working hard to reform the place, don't you think we could stand to lend him a hand? Oh, seems to be worth having a chat with at least. Nothing, even if nothing comes of it. Yeah, he's trying to make amends for the lost numbers. It's definitely worth a try. So I'll go talk to Seeker then.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Augie's away from Aggie, what? Huh? What you lot up to? We want to talk to Seeker? Ah, perfect timing again. Oi, Seeker, get these dags and Augie to help you, would ya? Huh? What's this about now? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to transport some of the provisions from Agnes Castle to the city. Provisions? Now there's a golden idea. Okay, but why? What's in for Agnes? Not sure there's really a clear payout for us, but however... Here's the thing. When the fake queen was revealed, I saw consoles from Keves standing there, and it made me sick. All the things I thought were right, in that moment, that instant, I saw how we'd been mistaken. Mistakes need to be corrected, even if it makes my entire remaining life. That's why I want to give the city its due. Hope you'll make it stronger, and I hope I can spend my strength repaying you. Oh, did you get my ball? Hey, Augie. Yes, is most gracious. First, we repatriated everyone who'd go, so back to the city. So then I figured, why not send provisions next? You know that strap for grub, huh? Well, lady, what are you saying? We always need great quantities of food to get by. Whose fault is that, you reckon, you boneless bit of a man? In any case, you could stand to have a bit more food, surely. Luck would have it, we got plenty here. We could get them processed to be more shelf-stable. They'd make for good portable meals, too. That'd be a quick donut if we pitched in as well. Yeah, if you could. Also appreciate and collect whatever's missing, leave it with Darnie. And we see folk will save from there. Yeah, that'd be fantastic, thanks. As long as short, we'd be thankful for your assistance. You have it. That's easy. Don't tell me this is a collection quest. Okay. Whatever it is, I already have it, so thank goodness. Back past the Elden Ring. Elevator. Piloting the Bravery. Press L while piloting the Bravery to engage high velocity mode. Press it again to return to regular speeds. Ah, boating. Seeker's got in touch. You hear about provisions? They're not quite enough for the transport to the city, so we need a bit of help getting them together.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, thank goodness. I hope. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. That's an oofsie. That's a big oofsie. This is gonna stink, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. All the provisions we requested. Thanks bunches. Please kind and give Seeker the good news. You got it. Hey, I'll wait for a moment there. Never fun having to go and do collectathons on stream. I still remember the one a few days back for the gold condensers. Go to Seeker. Good old Seek. Finished collecting the food, hand it all over. Thanks so much. I'm glad I turned to you for help. What was that knowing, friends? Always quick to aid and it's marvelous. Even in a difficult situation like this one, we can only try and move forward. And I believe that when we work together, we can achieve anything. I think so too. We're always ready to do our part. Wow, Seeker sounds like something to really go say, innit? Don't look elsewhere next time you say something pointy like that. But yeah, it was a good line. I'll even go on a limb and believe it. Thank you. I do all I can to live up to the trust you placed in me. Aware of the truth of the castle, Seeker is trying to correct past wrongs. Looks like Gondor even believes
I
them.
see some relations have changed.
I feel like something's just not meant to be the case. You grief only gone lost my sense of direction. That's how busy I've been. Why would I be bringing the supplies? I imagine you turn them into supply team. Peak busyness.
Got it all memorized.
Augie's got something new. Aggie? No. Alright. What we need here is some decent food. You know, you can fly on an empty stomach. I mean, you're not wrong. Right? I got a massive supply of food in the city. I wonder. I wonder too. Is it only the one node? Oh, I saw new dialogue up there. Oh, there's Dodor. Ah, such a great feeling to be rid of that wrong console. Last hour has been bringing me up to speed. This one needs to be free, huh? Ha, yeah, used to this. Is it really a quest off of a one node?
Guys.
Alright. I'll leave it on this. I will be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna get pupper and try and clear out my throat. One moment. That down just in time for the screen to black. Alright, sorry about that. Refilled on water. Got the pupper who's messed up my bed already. And, yeah. Alright. Peak business.
I think we need to discuss this.
Oh, Agnes Castle seems busy. Right, there's not many people there before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Aggians and Lost Numbers look to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. Anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation will be Seeker. Might be a good time to inquire. You're thinking, yeah, good overview for sure. Why so busy? So he's just overly on top of everything.
Right then, should we get a move on?
What's going on with Seeker now? Hi, Seeker. Things looking busy, huh? Sure are. They sure are. No, I'm not complaining or anything. What you do now? Making preparations for sending provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Provisions ran out already. Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Augie, right? Yeah, you see the two of them are pretty keen on getting extra provisions. You sound like what happened. Those dingbats think Garen will work out so long as they have food on the table. Dingbats? Bah. So I was busy with the other stuff and told him to handle it. Big mistake. Not like I have heaps of time on my hands either, but since I already sent people to the city, can't ignore it. So I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with it somehow. Too nice nation for your own goods, Seeker. Just repaired the ship, but I just got some problem arising. Kind of problem. Plain words, some don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then, we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. Real cluster if that doesn't tell you more about what snuff is the euphemism for, I don't know what is. Real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. Now I get what you need, old manpower. That's all you need, we'll pitch in too. That has not all the things you mentioned. Would that help? Yeah, it would. Thanks a lot. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this set of work, so I appreciate the offer. Alright, then. Let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking.
I see some relations have changed.
Get cracking. Help Grover, help Kay, help Darnie. The same ones, again. Is there like a force thing going on with them? So this was Kay who had something going on with items not being delivered in time. Snuff and Spock replace Fack. Yeah. It's just weird hearing cluster snuff. I feel like that's the first time they used that one in the game. Still short on cargo. What are you gone off to? Ah, you guys. Been getting Augie to help me out with cargo. We got 7 pieces left to get now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. Sorry I asked, but I'd like your help. Darnie will have to wait out for me if I don't get all that cargo loaded. Won't take no for an answer.
I see some relations have changed.
Just standing over there. What's he doing? Find cargo, find food. Find cargo, find food. Find food it is. Can you even go get the cargo for me? Lazy man, Augie, come on.
This is what we were after.
That was so, like, enthusiastic. What? Goods stolen by Gulkins. Traces of tooth and talon marks. Oh, that wasn't implied at all. Oh, there's more. There's more. Okay. Good thing I didn't turn. Stolen by Gulkin, huh? I take no side in this. Excuse me, friend. Don't look at me,
This is
please.
something decent, right?
What am I saying? You're like 30 levels below me. More of them. Is this last one a Gulkin ambush? Probably is. Let's see. Makes 4 pieces of cargo to be got hold of. These 2 more to find. What else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. Ah, Spock's sake, gone no snuffing target. There's someone to explain the cargo shortage. You know what to do? Teach us thieving a snuff as a lesson. Right. Ah, rip these boys.
Wonder what's in that container.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'll do what I can. Oriole!
The Gulkin Massacre.
I'll tear it all down. I know just where it hurts the most. That blue tile. Come here. I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
That's the weak point. No. Enemies from. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it.
Empty shell. Fire gateway.
Inferno zone. See? This is our path to the future.
Wasn't this the ridge where you could see the empties of the city? Yeah. I wonder how the assets look under the water.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Like, I wonder how the assets are placed.
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
Something so valuable. Collection complete.
Probably not very pretty. Yeah, for sure.
Head back.
I don't know, it's just always funky to think about stuff like that. I don't know why, I feel like the secret quest line is just gonna end up with like a big fight and it plays Bana's theme from It plays the theme that plays from Bana at the end of XC1. And it's just overly majestic for no reason. Only thing we got a thief to contend with though. Have to keep an eye out for him, whoever they are. Don't need to be placated now, at least. Uncompromising but an honest nice girl. Wouldn't want to let her down. And then this one was Grover. Yes. Got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. Received an aid request, but if I info on the enemy forces is correct, we're in for a tough battle. Harbor the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies can't afford to lose. You lend us a hand? Fair enough. Do I have an easy teleport? Not particularly. Hallway walking simulator it is. Let us go. It's not too big a rush, actually. Hmm. Okay. What have we here? Levnesses. And who I presume to be Aggie. Soon as you're mediating. Castle reinforcements on their way. Surrender immediately. Ragsy. Shut it. Internal affairs lackey like you don't know how I do. Look, I'm already busier than I am and my host is flaring up like Spock. Ah, this poor woman, she's so stressed. Stop making things more difficult. What I think it is. Yeah, you know, it is from the Internal Affairs Security Team. It appears the ruffians part of a rebel force supposed to send in the supplies to the city. Made the island on the other side of the bridge their base. Got a fierce Levenus one less near them. We need those prisoners, neighbor, for the sake of Agnes's future. So, what's the sparking point releasing them now? Expendable, aren't they? Ooh. I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound to the flame clock. Sound doesn't even know anything else as human. I'm done here. It's too far gone now. Is this another guy we're gonna kill? You lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They're the enemy. How much further are you gonna shame yourselves till you're satisfied? To ashes with you all. Enough stolen for time. You are hereby indicted for violating military discipline. You have to power each and every last one before you can dice for anything. Ah, great. More time stolen. Yeah, don't feel sorry for yourselves if we're done kicking your ass. Uni gets it. Oh, Aggie's a thaumaturge. Although I'm probably sure I've noticed that before. Where's that Lone Exile? No, it's Lone Exile. What's it? I can't even... No, it looks thaumaturge. Oh, easy enough. Snuff it. How can so few fires be so powerful? Retreat! I'm going down here, not like this. Thanks, it is so solid there. Nah, we didn't do much really. I think he's counting on you for things, we better go take care of him. Got things under control here. Don't think they're either? It's strange because he was wielding the two-sided... It looked like a staff.
This is something decent.
But the
right?
glow also looked like Lone Exile, so I don't know. That's it? They just retreated? Okay. We don't give chase? Like, I don't even recall Aggie or Augie having weapons out during the escape. Or maybe they did, I just couldn't... It wasn't a focus of mine. Aren't enough ether cylinders to run around the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop-in in our available equipment as late. You procure 10 ether cylinders. Oh, the easiest one. Here you go. You got things I do need sorting out. I should take care of them. Otherwise, you're all done getting out. Could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage, it has to be linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I need to let Grover know about this. Tell the other departments know about the lack of equipment. I'll inform Grover right away, and if you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him.
Let me just fix this.
To take this over to Dana, easy enough. Rexy's sure causing issues, yeah. I think we should be good to go if we have another 10 cylinders. There you go. Be enough cylinders now. There's you, thanks. Sorry about the hassle. For the provision supplies, I think that should be all of them too. Nice we're just getting this stuff but Spark, when I think of the trouble I don't have to go for this. Hey now, all for the great city. You make sure you shouldn't be smiling. Believe me, doing plenty of that too. Real 12 gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here, boats ready too, so guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry I didn't sort of man you were late, but because you report back to Seeker. Sure thing, we're on it. Is that Dana going back to city permanently then? Probably not. Wonder how many more quests Seeker has for us. This is already number 4, I think. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Thanks, I heard. Even though you know you should be satisfied when you see the shipment. Sure hope so. Now the time's coming to handle the issues in Agnes Castle, I reckon. Sorry, getting a call. Yeah? What? Snuff it. Understood. Send someone straight away. What happened? Now from some soldiers down the harbor say they lost contact with the ship. Oh no. I was gonna send troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. It'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Alright, let's get on out there. Missing in action. Do we have a dead Donna? The ship with the provisions has set sail. It can't be contacted. Donna and the others on the ship could be in danger.
We're going up in the world.
That was from 3.5 to 4.5. Ooh, nopon. I haven't seen that many nopon here. Alright. Horn Island, huh? Is it Ragsy giving chase or something? What's going on here? Oof. No, 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 no. Over there. Okay, still alive. Oh, sorry, you guys. Looks like things won't spark up. What, Dana? Oh, no. Yeah. How did this happen? Over there. Agni and Levnis's. Yeah, no mistaking it. It was Ragsy. Oh my goodness. Murderer. Hey, check it out. Looks like Ouroboros got wind of us. It was you. You took Levnis's to raid the shipment. Raid? I resent that wording. We did what we did to get our food back. Or what? You thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. You're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, mother. You're as bad as the law and perversion of the natural order. Not leave me any choice here. We just gotta get rid of you as well. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die. Ah, no. Is there gonna be a follow-up quest where I have to tell people Dana died in the city? Old regime loyalists. Wow, that sounds really dark in the history settings. Ooh, it dodged the smash.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
You really just making Noah beat every attacker class? Yes. Guilty as charged. Yeah. No match for him, even with 11ness. Everyone, are you alright? Ah, I was snuff. Seeker. Timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we're too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? You seriously gonna give me that? You, with the internal affairs background? We don't have two potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing our food to prisoners. You're perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities right till now. And what do you care about anyone outside Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you gonna argue? Yeah. Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes, don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the council's words whole was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. You can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Ah, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you'll have to be taught. Take him away. What? Seeker! You worthless mutter, what gives you the right? Oi, face me! What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to make the deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now is the time for the blame game. We ought to do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thanks for your cooperation, everyone. That alright? Does her helmet get left behind? Why things turn out like this? I know. We'll have to notify Gondor of Denna's passing. I'll carry back her personal effects. I'd like to hand them to Gondor personally, tell her what happened. In that case, we'll go with you. I'm sorry. I feel it's something I need to take care of myself. Don't want to make you all carry my failure like that. Well then, I'll go ahead. Really, sorry for causing you so much trouble. All that for nothing. You'll be okay? The Seeker in Gondor? Yeah, sure it will. Yeah, no matter how we behave, the gun is not unreasonable. Much as we might want to, don't think there's anything for us to do here. Yeah, better leave it a secret like he wanted. The ship Dana was on attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind, Ragsy, was stopped, but Dana's life couldn't be
I
saved.
see some relations have changed.
Shame on Gondor. Oh, probably just shame on himself. He was a good friend. Aw. That's a heck of a lot of
Looks
nopon.
like colony relations have changed.
What the heck? Feels the shame for a city soldier dying under his watch. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It is. I was thinking in the middle of that. I had like a sudden, like, obvious, like, I'm pretty sure it was obvious from miles away, but realizing that we need to do Seeker's questline to progress the Keves one makes me think there's some sort of mastermind between the two in terms of some effect of keeping the war alive or something like that. Because sightings of that are in both. Nothing new from Suna's side. I don't see nodes anywhere. Anyway, back to Keves? Really? That's still in the proxit? Made a proposal to get control over the Eastern Island, but got shot down. What do you mean? The lady in Secret told us not to do it, so we can hardly launch a rogue mission now. The lady's having a really hard time at the moment, but we can't offer much support right now. That's a shame. Can't continue till Keves. Okay. Really weird how these are working out like this. Like, it's the most, even more than the machine assassin prerequisites. These are a little, this is a little weird for 3's way about going quests. Alright.
Ah, that's making me hungry.
Now we gotta find a node somewhere. Where's me? I'll be running off to, jeez. Recall how you said Agnes ended on a cliffhanger? I do. That ID. But why is there no nodes here? You have any clue where this next node is? Oh, speaking of. What's the inspector doing on a place this late at night? Rumblings at the fort. Ooh, are we gonna go down there now?
Sounds pretty serious.
I've been looking to go down there. Hey, Seagrin. Ooh, he said something.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Hopefully he stays here after I discuss.
I think we need to discuss this.
That Gustav chappie. Guilty as they come, whichever way you slice it. Yeah, he was still feigning innocence, but those dubious ether cylinders speak volumes. Furthermore, if we take into account the new info acquired from the fort, I don't think we're wrong. Speaking of juicy details, what about that one guy who saw the castle inspector on the path under the fort in the dead of night? Wait, what? Things keep getting shady and shadier. Can't be much underground beside the storehouse, right? That suddenly smells distinctly Piscean. Well, these are all the clues we have. Shall we go and snoop around the basement storehouse? The true inspector.
I'm all refreshed
I wonder.
and ready to take on the world.
This is gonna throw some weird twist if it requires Agnes prerequisites. Mobius are as tough as they come, aren't they? So we can't say that we'll protect the Queen, but we can hold our own against you. A long road ahead. Not just for Wyona and me, but for every one of us. Okay. Now what's going on? Are we actually allowed to go inside the great area? Ooh, no, we're going around. I see. Interesting.
That smarts.
I said it earlier, but there's just something really distinctly Alba Cavendish about side grades and going up here and all that. Oh wait, no, I was here before, it's just the door never opened. So what's going on here? There's Gustav. Wait, is this? Hey, ye. What do we have here? What are you all doing here? Gustav. The cell was missing ether cylinders accumulated themselves here. Interesting. What? No, you just came blundering in here? Right, so let's about to investigate this whole affair. Yeah, cut the crap. No point playing a different tune now. What's funny? Well, you know this much. Only one thing for it. You filthy. But the fit you fought for Keves, wipe you out. So they're pretty much just the Ragsy of this. 71 revolutionaries. Not even old regime, just revolutionaries. Alright, everyone except our sneaky boy. What's gonna happen here? I'm curious. How's this tie in with Agnes? It's all in the tie. Is that all the walk you can walk? Alright, now spill it. What are you planning to do with these ether cylinders? You really don't know. Traitors. Who the traitors now? Come off it. We're in Ouroboros originally Kevesi. And aren't you palling around with our nemesis Agnes? That's not treachery, then I guess you have to get me a dictionary. Oh yeah, you wanna know what I'm planning, yeah? Well, planning to use these bad boys to fuel an army of Lemnises, send them straight to Agnes with my regards. What's enough? We'll keep the war fighting single-handedly. Correct, till Agnes is finally crushed. Is that really what you want? Come again? Heath said you were very sensible, not someone who wanted bloodshed. What's that naive little fool know about justice? I'll ask again, is this really what you want? What you will do will hurt people who believe in you too. Is that really justice? What do you want to destroy Agnes for? Shut up! Don't underestimate Castle Inspector. I have friends in... Stop right there. Everyone freeze. Ooh. Sato squad. What's the guard doing here? Gustav, in the name of the Queen, you're under arrest. Ah, look, they made it. Thank you for helping secure that seditious element. Really, it's fine. That was more of a happy accident, I guess. I'll return the favor one day. So, case closed? Yes, so? It's a matter of returning the cylinders, though. What's the matter, Tyon? Gustav said he wanted to provoke war by means of an army of Levnesses, didn't he? Yeah? He prepared very carefully. I assume he calculated victory based on numbers. Which would mean this amount of ether cylinders wouldn't have sufficed. Even if this isn't all of them. Possible he's already transported some. I'm not seeing any of the Levnesses in question, which is worrying. So if we're gonna catch this Castle Inspector twerp, there's gonna be trouble, yeah? There's more than one Castle Inspector. We have no idea which one it is. Is it really gonna be Seeker behind this? Like double playing? It's pretty bad. While we're dithering here, they're still preparing for war. And shall we talk to Castle Inspector we know? Ah, Ulrich. We definitely trust Tim. He knows everyone. Let's get Agnes Castle straight away before it's too late. Ooh, that's right. He is there. But he seemed very trustworthy. I'd be surprised if they flipped him.
I hope we can make use of this.
I don't know. I'm still skeptical on Seeker.
This
I don't know
is
why.
decent, right?
You really sus of Seeker? I don't know why. I'm just like that, thinking like that. This is finally open.
I
That
see
gate's
some
finally
relations have
fixed up.
changed.
Luciona. Yeah, 2 bits of that now. You're telling me the nopon in charge of the canteen is 43? Oh my goodness. Siegren's only term 8. Let's go meet with Ulrich. Downstairs? Alright.
It's good to keep a record.
Heading down with Suna. Hi everyone. Let me thank you for you. Sorry, Roy. Something's really urgent's come up. What? What could possibly have happened? What even? Castle Inspector's pulling the invasion of Agnes. Please tell us it's not you. Of course it's not me. I already sound so reckless, I will ruin my entire life's work. We're hanging on peace with Agnes, so we're hoping you'd help us. Of course. So in other words, you came here to ask me if any inkling who this ringleader amongst the inspectors is. You're a smart boy. How about it? Let me think. All the castle inspectors I know, is anyone who do sound like that? This is a dead end. It's alright. Look, how about this? I have another idea. A new castle inspector is scheduled to transfer here today. A new one? That's right. She was approved by she was approved for my Agnes reconciliation policy. By all accounts, she's a brilliant inspector. Why don't you talk to her? We knew that, if that's what you recommend, Ulrich. We're arriving any time now. They arranged for the floodgate to be open, so... Is it Luciona? What was that? Explosion at the port! We had an attack, what's going on? A port, then. Hey, not so fast.
I see some relations have changed.
Is it Luciona leading the van? Ooh. What is gonna happen here? Better not blow up my ship. What's this? Keves Castle. No, this can't be happening. Say the chat, we gotta take the enemies out. All in the 70s.
They're on us. Orders? Gotta face me. Thanks. Mighty attack broke away.
Inferno zone!
Shell.
Jail strike! Tear it all down!
Here. Gotta face me. They broke away. I got something for you.
I'll keep up the attack.
They make a reaction.
Baldy would be crying right now.
Dragon banner! Accio splash! Are you ready, Uni?
The castle raiding party.
Ever happened to not being
This
careless?
is our path to the future.
Is this like a rare thing?
Hmm.
We're being targeted.
Ground troops as well.
Time is now. Thanks.
They broke away. Empty shell.
He'd be ecstatic, more parts. Yeah.
Stay with me. I'm inspired.
Is that the first time the cargo is open on one of these ships?
See? This is our path to the future.
I can't even enter it, and it's still treated like it's not even open. Huh. That's a shame. Alright, well, one wing cleared. I'll come for you last since you're by your lonesome. Hey, big boy.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me. I'll have a
Let's have a legit fight with this big boy. Oof, missed the break. I really love looking up at these larger models, and I mean that unironically. Huge, like, just reminds me of those M100 plus Mechon.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
You all thinking it.
Well, we've been found.
Alright.
Time is now.
All these groups can up and die though.
Sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Not gonna lie, in the distance, that giant Serpron mouth caught me off guard. It's just like coming closer and it's like, whoa.
See? This is our path to the future.
Alright.
I don't
Few
wanna do
more
this,
stragglers.
but you're in our way.
Just another routine battle, right?
Make sure I don't get out of any of their aggro radiuses.
Appreciate it. I'll tear it all down.
Word! Tyan and Miyabi, what are you guys doing? What on earth, guys? Wow, it's actually reflecting Lucky 7. Wow, this guy just did not want to be doomered. What's going on with those stairs over there? What is happening?
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Alright, let's clear out these last two, I guess. Perfect timing indeed. Now, how's this gonna turn? Curious. Oh, it is her! Inspector Luciana! What's the meaning of this? You can't be the mastermind behind the invasion of Agnes. I see the Ouroboros managed to follow their noses this far. Extremely irritating. Can't believe we went all that trouble to find her when she just showed up here on her own. How could such a brilliant inspector do such a thing? On the contrary, Inspector Ulrich, you're the one who's forgotten his duty. You swore an oath of fealty to the Queen. Instead, here you are, you venomous, turncoat Athbar, betraying Keves. I haven't betrayed anyone. Everything I've done was for the sake of Keves' future. Ever since I heard about your reconciliation plan, I knew how to destroy you with my own hands. And you, Ouroboros, you're stained with the sin of insurgency as well. Inspector Luciana! Stand back, Ulrich. We'll take it from here. Another, what are these, Gastrades model? Yeah. I was gonna call it Doric model. Ooh, that would be funny if I can knock this, this mob back and it just falls in the water. Ooh, I wonder if these things can even be knocked back. Let's see. I think I have a knockback down or I have blowdown. Oh, don't resist. Oh, it is no effect. I'm sad. I'm pretty sad on that. That would have been fun. Just throwing him in the water. A big chunk of health on this guy, though. I can play Noah till the end of Lucky 7, then I'll go to Tyon. Ooh, that filthy blaze attack is here. I think we're fine enough, though. Ooh. Oh, no. No, no, no. He's gonna want it to hit me. Not gonna risk it. Immediate Miyabi. Yes, you dear. How am I gonna do this? It's already on break, so This would be nice 3 points on Noah. Just enough, sweet. Shame you have Mio as healer with Miyabi. I think I did this had this the last time too, which was pretty funny. But this will be really good. This is gonna be really good damage right here. Shame I couldn't get 150, but at least Miyabi will guarantee one additional. And it's both healers. That's an ouch. And I don't think I should use Neo this round. This might have been a more messy turn than I would have thought. Yeah, this is just ouchie. I could just Mio then Miyabi. Not the worst. Miyabi works best when Mio's defender. Yeah, I could see that being the case. 91 off of Mio alone. Let's just set a regen field under us. Miyabi should go past 150, bravo. And just hope we get DPSers in the next round. No! Healer kind of makes your hero change worthless, yeah. You're kidding me.
Leave it to uni. Quick, everyone get ready.
I'll use these three. Hopefully it can give me someone else.
I get first dibs.
Use Miyabi to finish. Yeah, I could do that too. Just to secure. Let's just do that now. Whatever I gets me the last round anyway. Until Ouroboros.
Your fate was sealed when you
Pain.
rose against us. I'm on your heels. Do you think this plan might work?
What is this?
Check out what I've got in mind.
Too right you pick mine. I'll start us off.
What? Every chain attack, every phase of this chain attack, a healer came back. What was that?
You're in for it now.
Target lock on Lions at the very end, sure.
It ain't over yet.
That just felt bad. See, what I want to do, and I don't know if this will work. Do I have anyone else that can break? No. I'm scared, but I sort of want to use the side break. But I feel like it's just gonna go past 100. What do you think, Bleak? You think it'll hit 100? I think it will, which scares me. Yeah. We'll just use, I guess we'll just use lands, then we'll go to, Mio, Senna, Noah. $61 plus 15, he has to get 3 or less bonus points. Yeah, he's gonna get more than 3. We'll get the power charge through. Senna, can you get a physical download?
Time for the big one.
Nope. Unfortunate. Ooh, nice burst at the end though. This thing will be like 5%. It would have been dead, but this was just a really unfortunate series of events.
Nice work. Keep it up, guys.
2.3 mil.
I'm pulling out
I need you, Mia. We can do this now. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. Glorious whip.
That wasn't enough? No, it was. They just backed off.
I messed up.
Ooh, no. Dead Miyabi.
We're overheating.
You die for that. You hurt Miyabi, that's what you got. Alright, now case is closed. This case certainly, but I'm so sorry. Was blinded to your true intentions, caused an awful lot of trouble for you and the people, Agnes. It's not your fault, Ulrich. Could happen at any time. Grudges between Agnes and Keves go deeper than any of us thought. You're right, of course. Sad, but that's the truth. But giving up now would be giving up Inspector Luciana, what she wants. It's clear looking at you, there's a non-zero possibility of reconciliation. I have to try and put this reconciliation policy in action for both Keves and Agnes. We'll help you do anything for. We'll do anything we can to help Ulrich. The true inspector. The party put a stop to Inspector Luciana's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels coexistence between Agnes and City is an absolute must.
I see some relations have changed.
Another NPC killed. That is right. We've killed like 4 NPCs. Somehow Ragsy still lives. I would have thought we would have killed Ragsy on the spot. Ooh, they show her model, even though we didn't see it.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Now, are there new quests? Was that the end of Seeker and Keves Castle? Maybe not. Still in denial. Dana promised we'd all go back to city together. Those hangings that did her in. Ain't gonna let the bastards get me unscathed. Believe you me. Tension with city. Noble last quest should be unlocked. Got ya. I'm thinking if this is a short one. If I recall, we have one quest on Capricorn Peak that we've been skipping all this time. Yeah. I was thinking if we can finish, and this is not a quick one, and that's the last one there is. We'll do this one, because this is the last quest I can think of. And then we can hit up the Queens tomorrow. Because I think we've gotten most of them now. Sorry for all the trouble it caused to everyone. Completely failed to read Luciana's true intentions. Let you all down thinking she was a fine, upstanding comrade. Ulrich, don't take it personally. You're a good lad. Alright.
I see some relations have changed.
Said something about us being summoned to the city. Only thing is, I don't know where the place is. They summoned us over there, but they're looking for someone to blame. Ooh, is Garrett gonna have like a field day with them?
Got some useful intel out of that.
That smarts.
What's gonna happen here?
Better make sure we're well.
Might be an
rested.
Iota quest I haven't done. Requires Gondor.
Let's lay out the facts.
It's a maybe kind of atmosphere you got going on, huh? Just talking about people coming to the city, being cold to the city, seems. Sounds like what happened with Dana's getting out there. Are you gonna end up being blamed for that? You see this lot getting rowdy and fighting back if it shakes out like that. Yeah, I wonder. Hey, I can see I know something I'm not gonna nod plaster all over your face. Can't say anything sorry. Trust me, nothing bad's gonna happen, alright? Yeah, I don't think there'll be any fighting either. Seeker and Gondor around. Think everyone understands that fighting will only lead to bitterness and tragedy. Sure about that. I'm a pretty partial to a good desktop myself. You rest, would ya? Stress me out. Maybe the fastest way to get a good idea of the situation would be go and speak to Seeker directly. Let's do that. The path I forge. You know, we did a few quests for a good different sections of people.
Where to
I wonder
from
what the
here?
Collectopedia has to be said for this. Oh, yeah. Sigrun wants mechanical parts from around the
We
castle.
just had to persevere.
Heath, do you think Origins tech can be stolen?
We just had to persevere.
It's rule. Moby Smiles ain't gonna beat us now. Iona
We
wants
just
pretty
had
much
to
the same
persevere.
thing. Ulrich, curious about ordinary everyday things in Agnes colonies.
That's all of them.
I wonder if monsters can be killed with the foods that they like.
It's looking complete.
Controlled with foods that they like, not killed. Uh, 9 things in total that I'm still missing stuff for. There's a lot of colony, or... sorry, not colony. Keves Castle stuff right there. Get a good few more points. Alright. Everyone's lined up. What's going on here? Oh, we need Gondor. That's right. Sorry, Miyabi.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, Dax.
What's gonna happen here? Hi, Sika. Ah, Gondor. You didn't come alone. You guys heading for the city, right? Yeah, a little while after you handled the rebels, we got a message from the city. It was an invite to the city addressed to a few Agnians from the castle. Ooh, why the depressing music? Invitation. Let's say your mind at ease a bit. I mean, you can trust that you won't be walking into anything dangerous. Honestly, I don't know. Dropped the ball pretty badly, not allowing... Excuse me about that. Honestly, I don't know. Dropped the ball pretty badly, not least by allowing Dan and the others to be murdered. That wasn't your fault. No, I deserve to take the fall for that, without question. Possible I'm being called out precisely for it, as a representative of the castle. You don't think they'd get us over there just to off us, do you? Hey, you did kind of bring this on yourselves. You might well have to argue for your lives, who knows? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Invite you in, then attack? Such simplistic strategies are not their hallmark. If it did develop into conflict, it would be a futile waste of battle resources. Well, I'm here, so if it does get to a scrap, you got nothing to worry about. But you're a hopeless fighter, no use at all. Well, I mean, I'll catch a bullet for you at least. If I let that happen, you'd have my guts on garters here. You can count on it. Well, that's the way it is. Maybe we should go along with you. We can at least argue on your behalf. The idea of being able to present in the city fills me with such emotion. You come along as well? Why, of course. Going to the city is my greatest ambition, my ultimate goal. All I can tell you is we'll be able to keep you safe if shit hits the fan, yeah? My ambition will be unchanged even if I was going to force the swords and a shower of bullets, have no fear. Ah, hang it. Whatever, you got cold up and just go, okay? Guess we need to make sure Seekers gets decent protection then. Maybe we could recruit some skilled Agnians. In any case, no turning back time, and what will be, will be. Also only got a thing on our feet. Imagine it'll be fine as long as his curiosity doesn't get better him. Well, guess we're doing this. Right then, let's rendezvous at Farview Cape. Meet me there once we make our preparations. We count on you all. Understood, won't let you down.
I see some relations have changed.
To Farview Cape. Gosh dang it. I forgot about that. You'd think that would be a teleport point, honestly. Alright, let's go. And we're here. I don't even have the quest active. What's going on? The Path I Forge. It's a Gondor quest. It gets again, yeah. How is this going to involve Gondor in it?
Good thing we found this.
Well, how's it going to involve her more? Mr. Armory Pilot. Even giving us a warning this time. Yeah, we'll let it run. I need water. Ooh! They just revealed what the Sephiroth amiibo looks like. It looks really good. Still waiting on Pyramithra amiibos for the umpteenth time. Okay. What is this, like the fourth time this cutscene showed? I'm really reminded of the Xenoblade X piloting cutscenes. They got Travis out here? Oh boy. So, this is the city? I can't believe a place like this exists. This is... How can you even be put into words? Yeah, you made it. Well, welcome party. You guys must have been bored out of your skulls. It's not the kind of thing to say you're supposed to say in front of your guests, Gondor. No, what's up? You never seen an old crone like me before? Ah, yes, I mean... No, I didn't. So you're a crone? Ah, what a wonderful reaction. That's enough talking on our feet, don't you think? Maybe we should continue somewhere a little more comfortable. Yes, that's a good suggestion. Let's do that. Ah, it's been so long since we've seen the city. My lady, let's go. Wait a moment, I'd appreciate it if you'd accompany me. What is it? Something you need to tell us about? Indeed there is. Seems you're in need of a good talking to about your sloppy work. What, my lady? Don't you have something to say about this? Don't look at me. You've been making a real nuisance of yourselves out there, haven't you? So you for one everyone up begging for food, eh? Suppose it falls to me to look after our guests. Please, come this way. Yeah, thank you very much. I would have liked for you to have met the boss, but she's busy with someone else right now. No, really, this kind of welcome is more than enough. Michelle, you were worried the welcoming was going to be more in the order of a knuckle sandwich buffet. Huh, that's funny. Oh, Garrett is here. What happened was truly unfortunate, but Gondor's already told us it wasn't due to any negligence on your part. Huh? Well, Gondor, you've been getting us scared and spooky this whole time while walking back channel with her. Honestly, we didn't have good inroads to Agnes crowd, so I figured it'd be easier to sort things out face to face. Yes, she's right. We owe you thanks. Let's get together now, and I'll gift you the secrets of our technology. Thank you. We'll do everything we can to make this relationship stronger. Come on, mate. Now all this formal talk. You relax and take a look around. Really? You don't mind? Certainly not. We cleared it with the boss already. Well, catch you later. Yeah, thanks very much. Alright, why don't we take a little walk around?
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, no. Please be quick on this, Seeker. Just go to the middle and leave it at that. Ooh, I wonder what Aginagi got to say, though. Well, this could be the last bit of city rep I need, I wonder. It's usually good music. The more you look, the more amazing this place gets. Yeah, in such surroundings I can scarcely contain my wonder. If you say so. Christ, don't call me Arlo. Aren't you at least a little happy finding about the resolution here? They look calm. I got quite worked up on the whole thing. Still shaking with excitement now. Maybe on the inside. Anyway, after we were liberated, you had plenty of misgivings to begin with, huh? Thought doing what I was told and doing the right thing were the same. Staying on the path until it was time for homecoming was the only right way to live. I mean, we all thought that way, right? But after we were liberated, we were free. We understood then that there were other things we could do with our lives. Something made us want to know the things we didn't, do the things we couldn't do. Everyone's been saying lately that I feel like a different person. I also think this feeling is something that's been dormant in me the whole time, so I feel like I arrived at the real me. You sure have, weirdo. One way to sum it up. Hey now, I'm being 100% factual. Can't deny he's weird. Now, I didn't say if he was a good weird or bad. Yes, that's all well and good, but there's more to see. Come on, let's hurry on. Oh no, they're gonna bump into the kids. Oh, Rally. I'm sorry, are you okay? I'm fine. It was my fault anyway, sorry. Please, it's fine. You're from the, outside? The outside? Yeah, I suppose we are. We came from Magnus Castle. Wow, really? Ooh, oh no. Some people here know that that's prison territory. Stop right here. Don't touch her. Huh? Oh, it's Moish, yeah, the old one. Ooh, no, I thought it was like an older person for a second. And they're just like, you know? We just mind our business here. What's your beef? Shut it. Outsiders are filthy barbarians, every last one of them. That's what my dad told me. He might be small, but he's got a big attitude, huh? Yeah, don't say it. Don't treat me like an idiot because I'm a kid. A kid? Not even sure I know what that means. Magnus, yeah? Come on, stop messing with him. These little ones make me think of nopon somehow. Small, but some of them have big mouths too. Yeah, whatever. Have my fill for now, I think. You look like you're in a hurry. You in the middle of something here. Why, I wouldn't tell you if I was. We're looking for something that got lost. Orally, don't tell him. So then last you say, what kind of thing? Looking for my ring, about so big. Why'd you drop it? We don't know, so we're looking for it, duh. That's right. Well, why don't I help you then? I mean, I don't know the surroundings that well, but I'll still... Huh? Oh, it's just a little treasure hunt I suppose I could join in too. Offer sport too, paltry that may be. Let's all look together then. Thank you guys so much. Jeez, why don't I do get an easy marks? Will they ever learn?
I see some relations have changed.
I was gonna say it's right there, I was like gonna be surprised. Oh, it is literally right here.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Corley's ring. A ring important to Corley is an initial graved on the back. Ooh, is this the dark moment? Is it like the dead parent from the castle? Did you find my ring?
Okay, so we're handing over.
Ah, I see. So we found what we're looking for. Thanks so much for helping me find it. Ah, we didn't do anything really. It was known the others that found it. Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't any help at all, were ya? You missed an opportunity to butt heads with the big boys, do ya? So you're from the outside? Huh? Well, yeah. I probably mentioned it, but I'm from Magnus Castle. In about 10 years or so, I want to go outside and do a bunch of outside places too. 10 years? 10 years is a long time. I'll be able to see you when I come to this castle place. I guess it's still a long way off, but I'm going to the castle, so I can see you then, can't I? Please. Why? Yeah, yes, of course. I'll be waiting for you there. Yeah, so see you again. Bye-bye. Oh, it looks so sad. Hey, Seeker, you not in a rush or anything, huh? Huh? Yeah, sure. Still a few places to check out in the city. I'll walk around instead of just standing about. What are you? Ah, Gondor, I didn't realize you actually cared. Actually, really don't. Just don't want us blocking the road and stopping traffic with all the glum looks on your faces. Why don't we just keep strolling wherever your fancy takes you? Yeah, that makes sense. Let's walk around a bit more then.
I see some relations have
Longer
changed.
quest than I would have thought. Khotan, Kabibi. Ooh. Boomer maybe? Can I get a boomer chat? Seeker and Boomer. Oh, he's going for the torpedo wraps. Oh, the man wants his wraps. Nope, he avoid. It was a bait. Well, paintings. What is this place? That's a bookshop, obviously. A bookshop? They sell books, mate. Keep up. I want to try reading one. They won't mind as long as you don't tell you about paying. Look, not gonna hold your hand here. That one's got some writing. Go look. Really? Alright, what do we have here? Anything interesting? Oh, this is quite intellectually stimulating. Huh? The more I read, the more I understand about things that were strange and frankly unbelievable to me before. Yeah, there are amazing things in here, in this city. Ones I couldn't have imagined. You okay there, buddy? You're all weird. Not so sure. Maybe this is actually more baseline Seeker. Hard to tell. Ooh, they give him like glaring eyes in that. Sorry, don't know what's come over me. But we must take each by the hand and go into the future together. Ah, the stimulus of a new, hitherto unknown culture. Set someone off in him. Agnes, Keves. Distinctions that seemed immutable, but we overcame them. That's the idea. We combine our powers and find a new path to walk. That's Ouroboros! Da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Gondor, you two. Heh, well, if you dags and see us about stuff, sure, you're my blessing. Well, you wanna know about city? We can't afford to let you bail, right? I'll be on understanding. Yeah, of course. We'll plot a path straight to the future without fleeing or hiding from anything at all. The path I forge. The unfamiliar city culture enthralls Seeker and friends. He vows to fight not just for a colony, but for all of Ionios.
I see some relations have changed.
At rank
Looks
5,
like
holding
colony relations
strong.
have changed.
Speculation Seeker is Adonine's son, which would explain an interest in books and knowledge. You know, I wasn't about to say it, but I could totally see that given the
Looks like colony
given the
relations
hair
have
and the eye
changed.
color. The elation reading the book. Maybe not a son, but maybe like a recombination of her specific blade DNA. Now the new alliance includes not only Agnes and Keves, but City as well. Such an amazing feat. Yes, this generation of Ouroboros right proudly with the greatest of the founders, I believe. Witnessing the making of history like this. Long as one lives, one never ceases to encounter new wonders. Yeah. Way to rub it off, old lady. Way to like flaunt your age. You know, a bunch of people that die in a year. Minus Mio. I wonder if the kids are up here. Probably not. Yeah, it's a noper. I will say Seeker, interesting model. I will say that for Seeker. You were saying there might be stuff in Iota still missing? We went down the list of them, unless completing one unlocked one of the prior ones. But not to my knowledge.
Oh, I ain't feeding.
Oh, fair enough. My queen, something smells good around here. You do know it's Dame Alex's birthday soon. Thought I'd cook up something scrumptious for her. Alexandria's birthday. There it is. You just said it, and sure enough.
Hey, let's eat something here.
Interesting. Maybe this cleared up after the Ascension quest, and I just never went around to picking it up. Isak and Sequoia. Swapping tech with Colony 30 stirs a strange feeling in me. It's as if the winds of change are blowing, more fiercely than ever. At least that's what Shell was saying anyhow. Sounded happy about it too. Saying how glad she was for her own life, that's how I'm gonna live too, being thankful I'm
I
here.
see some relations have changed.
There's one more after this? So we have at least 3 quests we know about then. I don't want to go about this. The day Colony 30 defeated us was another disaster, that's putting it lightly. Feely and I did what we could to console Dame Alex throughout the night. We never dreamed there'd be peaceful resolution. Yet here we are, Colony 30 seems to defy prediction time and time again.
I see some relations have changed.
Captain Riser was good enough to recount me with a vignette of exploits Dame Alex shared with her captains. I had time to contemplate their actions deeply as we were pounded by the raging torrent of Elsie Spout. Found by a waterfall with Riser. No common could resolve to cut oneself to the quick like for one's friends. My admiration for them knows no bounds. It had a little tete-a-tete on their spout. Man, such an image, can't even follow what you're saying.
I see some relations have changed.
Did he come to check up on me? It's fine. Everyone's here. If you're taking on Z, you need to be giving it everything you got. It's a pivotal battle. Everything is riding on it. If we get it right, we'll all be able to look back and laugh when it's all over. Now where's the second node? Chickadee. Dame Alex has started to soften up a bit more lately. Think she's not as stern as intimidating. Wonder if it has a good time to put my little plan in action.
I see some relations have changed.
Plan? Hey, listen. Listen to me for a moment. Thorben just invited me to join him with secret training. Huh? His own regime? For real? Yeah, when I asked him what the secret to his strength was, he said if I really want to know, we could do together. They'll be doing training at Elsie Spout to come in close that we don't mind getting wet. Just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. You think I'm overthinking it? No,
I
you're
see
not.
Some relations have changed.
You are absolutely not. Jill. Oh, Sequoia girl needs to ease off. She's sewing her work and make me look bad. This is how we got to collect speed in the rounds. Yeah, my comfort zone, no, as a mechanic. I'd say I'm not interested, because I am. Actually hoping she could teach me a bunch, fingers crossed. Ooh, doubles. So, it's a pretty messed up place right now, huh? Sure I can make myself useful, doing something around here. Well, I'll work until we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victories after the draws defeat. And then when the battle's won, we need people who can think of a plan to follow through. Not to blow me in trumpet, but I think I feel in boots. Like, I guess, I want to get the colony 30 peeps doing more what they like. Because if they're happy, I'm happy. Aww. Good one. Now, where, oh, where is this node? This colony's... The entrance of this colony is a bit too large. There we are, I think. Not much longer to Dame Alex's birthday. Now, I don't know how I worry about her. She's not reaching her 10th term, you worry what? She'll stick with us for this year, I'll tell you that much. Interesting that they had the one Curious Case character have a birthday. Already 1040. I sort of want to... Are you aware of more quests, Bleak, other than these potential 2, plus the one in Capricorn? Because if it's just 3, I sort of want to go for it and get them done now. Like I can push for a little bit, you know? And then we can just do the queens tomorrow.
What to buy?
Tattoos. Ooh, I mean, I guess I also supposedly need to find that last quest for... I do need to find the last bulkhead. Not 100%, but those are probably it. After nopon register, does it, is there another quest after? I think the last one's here in Cadencia somewhere. Don't think so? Alright. That's 4 quests. I guess ask me this. Do Nia and Meli's Ascension quests take super long? It is in Cadencia? Like, would you say Nia and Meli are what, like 2 hours of content? Meli's is a tad long, but Nia's is super short. Okay. Let's round out tonight by going after and getting the last Piranha's Hulk. Then tomorrow we'll do Alexandria's birthday. We'll do the Capricorn quest. And we'll go straight into the Queens from there. Yeah, no, I'm still missing 3 combos. But combos are combos. I'm fine with those. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. I need to find... I assume it's one more bulkhead. Or one more Piranha's Hulk. No, we'll probably do Capticorns tomorrow. But I don't mind. I'm resolved. Tomorrow we'll finish off those quests and we'll do the Queen. We got Dame Alex's birthday, Capticorn, and then go straight to the Queen's tomorrow's. Then I guess if there's any straggling quests, like I don't care about doing the Armu grind on stream. Yeah. Stuff like that. Like, I know there's quests like the origin shards for the characters, like, that's not really, top concern for stream. Now the question is, where's this vault? Oh! I think right there. Not really a quest either. Just weapon upgrades. Yeah, exactly. Huh, that was closer on the map than I thought. Any clue where it is? Hulk is at the southeast area. Around here? I'm still going north? I don't feel like I am. I'm still in the southeast section. Go southwest? Okay. What's in here? If it's cut off like that. Alright, let's go southwest then. Yeah, I know the unique monsters in the southeast. Hayes wanted to show me that at one point. Oh, there it is. The Atoll Hulk. I don't even want to get out of the ship. It's such a good part of the music. Ugh.
Don't try to stop us.
I don't think we'll run
Only
into any-
44s.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Jaws of death.
Shockwave!
You
No,
see?
bad luck!
This is our
Oh,
part.
come on, I would attack this one.
Thanks.
Field reinforcements! Crap, they broke away! Here! Pour me! Yeah! You're really pumping it out! Oriole!
Easy enough on the damage at least. Block the topple, wow.
Dave! Woo! That was spectacular!
And
Alright.
I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oof, did we lodge these guys? Does the ship actually lodge them? Oh no, I feel bad. We beached them.
Over here. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. That's the weak point.
Not a bad move.
Oh, you gotta face me!
Thanks.
Shield wall! Shove
Another
it!
notch tie on.
Come here. I got something for you.
This'll keep you going.
Yeah, sorry for a rather,
Leave no
uninteresting end to stream, but I think this just suits better. I really have been wanting to get to the queens. I'm gonna take off Lucky 7 for their quests as well. Capture quest will be a bit more of a weighty end unless you gotta go. It's not that I gotta go, but I mean, I am stretching this for just short of 4 hours.
Show us what you got, Senna.
Hmm.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Like, you think it'll be done in about 10-15 minutes? If so, I'll go for it. Come on, Noah. Because I don't know how much we got remaining for nopon register. For all I know, this might not even be the last Hulk. I might have missed one. But I don't think so.
You're a lifesaver.
If this is the last Hulk, then I don't know. We'll see.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Bit longer than 15. Yeah. We'll see. If this is the last Hulk that I need and we finish nopon register, then sure. I'll give it. I'll go for it. Why not?
Try to stop us.
We can do it. No
Then it'll be Dame Alex's birthday. Then it'll be the Queen's. I think that'll be a nice night of streaming.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Demon Slayer.
Crazy how much health this elite has. When I'm not... It's funny how much health mobs actually have when I'm not
Come after me, and that's what you get.
unlimited sorting it, you know?
Only you didn't charge off
Uh-oh.
your own.
Who would have thought? How many ether cylinders do you require? I got 89 for you, my
Can I get
friend.
a hand here? On it. And there.
Needs only 25. Easy enough. Piranha's Hulk rebooted. $7,100 XP for
Now this
that.
is the
Wow.
right spot for a rest.
That. Anything to help our cause.
Something so valuable here.
Here's hoping for something special.
Now, what quests does this or what items does this fabricator give? 1400G. Nothing I've needed for quests so far, I think. Here's the pomegranates.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Drum. What this? Oh, not drum. Dum. What this, customers? Dum, put kettle on. Why exactly customers? She'll told us to come here. I saw. It's like dum being daydreamy again. Not pay attention. It's done for friends. Cheers. We'll get where it needs to be. Now time for tea? Sorry, we're busy. Oh. Friends know what good for go for tea? La Loca. La Loca very fun nopon. That's great. You know what? You should go for tea with La Loca instead of us. Yes, good plan.
Good to add more names. I see some relations have changed.
Did that finish the Nop Hunters? I don't think it did. Reading me dum feel a bit much, flurrying the feathers, all feeling. Friends too, just dum. Too great to see. No, dum just sitting quietly drinking tea, minding their business. I'm curious. Am I really missing other ones? What am I missing here? Is there none in Capricorn? I should have all the Hulks, and I have talked with all the Nopon. Like, I talk to the Nopon every time. Maybe missed one on accident. I guess we're doing a quick old Google. Let's see. Hilltop Caravan, check. And Battle Scar Hulk, check. This would be more laid out. Is this the one I missed? It might be because I was doing Teacher's Quest at the time and I focused on that. If this is it and it's just it, it's fine. I was hoping it was just the last Hulk, but I guess not. Screw it. We'll save Capricorn for tomorrow. I don't want to drag on a little much longer. Just need to get up to that Hulk. There's still sections of this zone I haven't even gone up to yet either. Crazy. It's grim remembering the cutscene of the first cutscene of this game. Yeah. Likely it's just this one.
Gotta face me!
Thanks.
Mighty me!
Dragon Star.
At least I hope it's just this one.
Inferno.
They broke away!
Leveling fire.
I can still do this!
Keep on pelting them. Nice move.
Gotta
Up.
face me!
Tear it all down.
That's the weak point! Can't let you show me up, Noah!
Are you ready, Uni?
If not, check the quest. Yeah, I will, but the quest isn't really showing how many are remaining, which is the nuisance.
Uni, I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
This is our path to the future.
And then the rest are just ant souls.
I'll lure them in.
I hate the lure in this game sometimes. At least that one worked.
You're a lifesaver.
Check your inventory. Oh, that's a good call.
Enemies broken away from me. Appreciate it. I got something for you.
I know they can't do too much damage to me, but seeing the animations the Ansels are doing are like actually like,
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
ugh. Too much. Oh no. Oh no. 100 however many hours? My Switch isn't hot. Well, I guess what I know what I'm doing off stream, but how much progress did I lose? I can't imagine. No. I had autosave. I had autosave when I entered the zone. Please. Please. Yes. I'm scared, Gov. I'm right scared. Oh, hallelujah. Amen, Monolith Soft, for making so much save security. You know what this was, Bleak. You know what this was. It was those Ansels again. They saw what we were doing. They chose to do this. They pulled this on us. I wonder what really caused that, though. No, nothing. Just Yig being racist to Ansels. 7-1? Yeah. I think it's 6-2. I think it's 6-2.
It's good to keep a record.
This is a precaution so we don't have to do that walking. We'll take these out. And then I'll just climb the fabricator so I have an easier time pulling them.
You're a lifesaver.
I get worried because sometimes when I open my Switch, it says it can't read Xenoblade 3, but I can click on the thing just fine and it opens just fine. And Xenoblade 3 is the only time where I have this, and it worries the crap out of me. But this is the, like, we've had buffer issues, or like stutters, but nothing where the game's frozen this time. Or a communication error or something. Like I've seen the AI in Xenoblade Definitive Edition get stuck and that closes the game. Like in that one meme chain attack one with Ryan. But to see something like that in this game, like, actually unnerves me a bit. Okay, good. I can climb this while it's inactive. Hopefully should be easier for pulling them. You're the one that screwed me over. Okay, you're fine though. Thank goodness this happened on a quest that was like largely irrelevant story-wise, you know? Like if we went through with like Alex's birthday quest and it happened during like a something with story relevance, relative story relevance. Like that would have probably upset me a good bit.
See?
That
This
was
is our path to the
spectacular.
future.
Now where's this last one?
Something
Flying
so valuable
over that
here.
way.
Over here!
Gotta face me.
You're a lifesaver.
They broke away.
Demon Slayer!
Gotta face me.
Appreciate it. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you.
That was spectacular.
Streamer you watched had
This is our
something
path to
similar.
the future.
Was it related to
Let's use this.
trying to get aggro? I don't know why, I feel like that might have been
Follow
it.
you.
On it.
Gondor's just putting her foot in there. Got to the flute exchange and a minute later her capture card died. Oh, that's 10 times worse. I mean, I'm just on an Elgato HD 60, something like that. I'm on a standard Elgato capture card. But it's more than enough for Switch. Like, I would be booted if that happened. Luckily, after the cutscene, thank goodness. 9K for this Hulk.
Anyone feel like taking a break?
Here's hoping for something special.
Got yourself a winner, eh?
Here's hoping for something special.
I'm just glad it's not overheat. It wasn't from overheating. Like, I'm glad it's not the console was too hot. Issue. Like, obviously, any issue's bad, but that would be a real tell of my Switch's health. And I feel like I take very good care of my Switch.
We could do with some food.
Let's bounce.
Papana. Meh, customer. Nah, Shushu asked us to help with some register thing. Oh, time already. Days pass so fast. Papana, bluestone for you. Please give Shushu. I'll take good care. We'll take good care of it. Wow. Now all we have to do is mention Shushu's name, huh? Pretty convenient, eh? Makes our job easier. You know, not everyone with forgetful hazidazi. Papana have extremely good memory skills. Well, item to be handed over has been handed over. Rest up to friends.
Good to add more names.
Quest updated. Papana, big fan of ruined colonies. Nothing beat feeling and shopping a backdrop of wreckage and detritus of violence. Whatever floats your boat. I think that's it now. No.
I see some relations have changed.
One is missing. 18 out of 19. Let's see. That's an oofs. Bornus region. There is the Tableland Ferranus Hulk and the Desert Ferranus Hulk. There's one for the Raybell Tableland. I feel like I already got it, yeah. Well, let's talk with them. Let's talk with them and make sure we got it all set. Redred has something new to say. All signs pointing up on coin in very long ages of days past. Past some point or other, gather up nopon coins, scatter far and widely across Ionios. One deep mystery question remain. Why to bother? Alright, not you, my friend. There's another one in the tableland is what it's telling me. Where is that location, though? That's the Desert Hulk. Not that one. This website's all messed up. Sandbar Hulk, Atoll Hulk. I feel like I have them all. Maybe it's just I didn't talk to one of them at the end of it. It would be an oversight, but I'm 99% sure. That's the Desert Hulk cleared. Does this website list them all? Tableland. Yes. Desert Veronis, check. Cascade and Clifftop and Pentilus, yes. And the two in Cadencia. What's going on here? Well, what's going on here? Really quite confused now. Is there a one that's not from the Hulk? Yeah, it could be one that's not from Hulk's. Yeah, no, you're right. In some of the campsites we've come across. It could just be we've not come across one of such. Let me look up a full guide for nopon register then. Ooh, I think I know what it is. Oh no. Never mind, I do have access to that zone. Maybe I never talked to Mimo. Maybe I didn't talk to them after I did Shilshil's quest. Maybe that's what it is. Nope. Alright, I'm going down a list here, so sorry I'm gonna be a little inactive. Kinu in the Bevel Cave. Or the Benel Cave. I'm just gonna go down all these nopon that aren't associated with the Hulks. Oh, this one's moved. That's right. This one moves after you discuss with them. Did I talk to Totuto? Sounds a yes. Totuto. Yes on you. The ruins of Cebu camp.
I see some relations have changed.
No, nothing here. We did talk to the one at this camp, correct? Yeah, this one's covered. Going Gardo Pass next. No, you're covered as well. Only one in the hovering reefs, we know that. Cadencia, we just did Dumdol. Hazidazi. Or Dum Dum. There's Tam Tam. I guess maybe I didn't do the sandbar one. I think it's unlocked, but maybe I didn't talk to them. Nope, Hazidazi's covered. God, she's so annoying. It's so annoying. Nope, you're covered. While you're here, throw me a random thought. Go for it. Selfifi at the inlet camp. Aha! I found you! Happens she'll make register. She wants some stones too. Ah, that. Have this one. Nice blue stone to sell, Fifi. Thanks, it's great. Friends meet Agoro already. Agoro very disagreeable. Trying to become enemy of Agoro. Alright, will do.
I see some relations have changed.
Not as likely as Seeker being Adonine's son, but how possible do you think Fiona being Electra's daughter is? Explain. I can't see it personally. Is it in the eyes? I can't see it, how to say. Alright. Red horns, electric trident, Rajin symbol on her person. I can't say anything for regular blades. Obviously, Pyramithra and Nia are their own special cases. For other blade inspirations, the most I could think of is recombinant DNA. I guess actually Pyramithra, Nia, and also Pandoria, what I meant to say. Alright, you. I remember the day that Monopon posted you on Twitter. And today we finally address you. Managed to find everyone. Here are the stones we got. Ah, she'll right to put faith in friends. Very helpful. So, what do we even collect these things for? Everyone gave us something different. Ah, had a story. Stone's a rock-solid test of intent. Huh? Pun not intended. What's she on about? Back to the topic. Good test for nopon caravans and how friendly with humans. She'll test every so often. Wow, really? Red is keeping distance. Blue is status quo. Yellow is for harmony. This way, nopon keep good balance at distance with humans. I knew the colors did have meanings. Very essential things for caravan. So what are the results this time? Let's she'll see. 6 red, 6 yellow, 7 blue. Makes sense. No change in situation of human relation. Is that good? Not good, not bad. Only agreement to keep relationship going. Means there's no hostility between us. That's something, right? Let's see. Thank you for help. Please come again. Why do they need to keep distance from humans? Stone's purpose was to determine what relationship the caravan nopon would have with humans. Some progress has surely been made. 2,000 rep. Huh. I assume they all changed at the end of 2 with whatever the architect's gift was. Hence why we have Senna and 2 others who clearly have human biology with blade traits. It's the scope of what Klaus did. Because some could argue his gift was only a Pyramithra. Some, when he said gift of children, he meant all blade. Like a final gift, it could have been something to all blades. I don't know. I do not know. Are we done for today? Yeah, just about. We do have a few more things to give, but these are for Agnes Castle.
That's all of them.
Tuna got an amulet, Gondor suggested. Joma wants some lumber. Zero wants veggies. And Jodor wants flowers. 550 rep in all. And with that, let's go back before I forget so I can make sure I remember where we're starting off tomorrow. Do I have to have Alex in the party? I'll just put her there before I forget. Gotta assume it's for all how many blade-like humans in 3 there are. Yeah. Either something like that, or it's just purely the DNA blender
Undefeated.
stuff going on. Although the DNA blender stuff is deconfirmed essentially anyway because of the whole frozen in time. Yeah, no, DNA blender was deconfirmed. I gotta get that out of my head because that's been in my head for a long time because of how I was speculating for the game. It's not DNA blenders, it's just natural human progression, which does mean this had to have happened at some point before, beforehand. Maybe you're right, maybe it was Klaus, maybe it was advances in Blade DNA. Yeah, it was just pure recreation. Or purely recreating them. It could have been Klaus's gift. I'd like to think it was advances in science in both sides, allowing, like, for example, on the one side, humans to procreate with Machina.
Don't try to be a hero. Just be yourselves.
Will do. Blade side, it could have been Klaus's gift. It could have been further technology.
It's good to keep a record.
But with that said,
It's good to keep a record.
it is good to keep a record, especially after that jump scare. But that is all for the night. Ran a bit later than how I would have wanted, but you know what? We're at a good pace. So we got Dame Alex's birthday quest to go off of. We got the one in Capricorn we've been holding off of. And then tomorrow is Queens, at long last. And I gotta assume the one after that is just gonna be me goofing around with Soul Hacker going after unique monsters. But yeah. Thanks for sticking with me, Bleak. And Provolone, if you were here this time, or you're checking this out later, thanks for sticking out earlier. And thanks for everyone watching these streams. It means a lot. You guys have a good one.